What's going on, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the analyst, as I like to call him, Mike Kruger, back with us tonight. Mike, how you doing, man? Everything going okay?
Can't complain. Staying indoors where it's nice and cool.
Absolutely. Appreciate you hopping on as always, man. And yeah, 2-2 deep stack game we got going tonight. Of course, big high hand promotion going on today in all three rooms. $2,100 high hands every hour until midnight tonight. And in the final hour of the promotion as well is a chance to win that card player poker cruise that's going to be taking place in late October. It's going to be a fun time for sure. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And here we go, getting things going. First hand of the night, we see a couple pocket pairs already. Pocket fours for Robbie, pocket sixes for Tyler. Butterfly, ace-jack suited, raised it. And we get an early 3-bet here for this 2-2 game. Rare you see 3-bets in 2-2, but here we go. Tyler in the big blind, 3-bets it with pocket sixes. And here we go, first hand of the night. Oh, I feel bad whoever folded pocket fours because they would have outflopped everybody.
The old correct fold, but gets punished anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Always brutal. Tyler's continuation bet takes it down.
Yep. But yeah, we'll have a full table here in just a minute. Our final player is getting up from 2-5 land, and it's a favorite of ours. A very fun player to have on the live stream. Marvel Allen will be joining us shortly here on the table, and we'll get things going as well. Which, shout out to Marvel Allen. Gave me a really cool gift. Of course, he's known as Marvel Allen because he's very much a Marvel fan and everything. And we were talking about Marvel Comics and everything, and I referred to, my favorite X-Men character being Gambit. And Marvel Allen gave me a really cool gift, gave me like a vintage Gambit collector's card that I got in my hand right now, which is pretty cool. So thank you very much, Allen. Definitely appreciate that kind gesture, to say the least.
Now, were you always a fan of Gambit, or was that once you started jumping into the card industry?
I've always been a fan of Gambit. Gambit was always my favorite X-Men character.
Well, no wonder you hopped into poker,
Definitely checks out. Wow, another set that gets flopped this time. This time, Butterfly's in the hand, set of nines. It is an all-spade board.
Yep, and Boston's leading on this flop, so great for her having position on him with top set.
Yep. Yeah, no reason to do anything. Just go ahead and call. You're in a good spot. So we are heads up here. A 10 on the turn. All right, so Turtle did fold.
Check.
Yeah. Did go check. Yep, Butterfly is going to have the best hand.
Yeah, spade on the river kind of killed all the action.
But I know you guys had a pretty good day over at Orange Park. Saw you guys had quite a few tables going today as well, with part of the promotion going on.
Been a little busy. Won some high hands early. Had the stud bad beat hit today as well.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Been a little fun,
Yeah. Yeah. So stud bad beat hit. Of course, for stud for us, it's beat pocket deuces for stud. What was the? Do you know what the hand was, Mike?
I believe it was quad sixes against quad sevens. I know the quads weren't good enough for high hand, but obviously the payday for a bad beat's a little bit better anyhow.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. That's cool to see. So yeah, busy day for you guys having that stud bad beat hit as well. All right,
yeah,
so
all
here we
three
are.
rooms pretty busy today.
Yeah, it's a great promotion. Very excited for it. So Butterfly is going to go ahead and call here with the King Jack suited. There's Marvel Allen. Marvel Allen in the game now. 9-6 suited. He's going to get into the action early. Allen, very much an aggressive player, likes to get involved with a lot of hands. Likes to play quite a bit.
Speaking of aggression, we got Robbie opening it up here.
Yeah, raises up to 17 with queen 10 suited. Gets deuces out of there. Wow, look at all these suited hands.
Yeah, and I think after Turtle calls, I mean, assuming it looks like he's going to raise instead. I was going to say if Turtle calls, I think it's going to bring in just about everybody.
Yeah, he does raise it though, so that's going to thin out the field quite a bit. Does get King Jack out of there. So Grady 8-5 suited also in the muck. Allen folds, and Robbie, who was the initial raiser, is going to go ahead and call. So King Queen suited versus Queen 10 suited.
All those medium strength suited cards had to get out of there for the 3-bet.
Deuce Jack 7 flop. Is a
Not much for either player.
No, really just a backdoor to spades for Robbie, but that's about it.
It's like Turtle's assembling a continuation bet. Does bet 45, and Robbie pretty quickly folds.
And Turtle will take it down. Again, he was the one that 3-bet too, so that checks out. Aaron, no worries, man. All good. Yeah, all good, Aaron. No worries, man. Thanks for, it's all good. Enjoy that night tonight. And Noah, you see it, man. 2-2 deep stack game we got going here. Let me say hey to a couple other people in the YouTube chat. Noah, good to see you as well. Fly Guy, good to see you as well. Duo as well. And then Facebook, Chris, what's up, buddy? And also Rob as well. Good to see you guys as well. Thanks for joining us tonight for this 2-2 deep stack game we have for you on a Friday night. Got a big promotion going on as well. Hoping we can see one of those high hands get hit.
At 2,100 every hour across the 3 rooms, so this game's definitely live for it. Hopefully we'll get to see a big straight flush, sweat it out with them. See Tyler raise it up from late position with Jack 9. And everybody lays it down. So, like Ryan was saying, appreciate everybody in the chat hanging out with us, especially Steve and Fly Guy. If you guys want to let me know where and when you're getting the pizza from, definitely would appreciate it.
Hey, listen, it's always been our Friday night live streams have always been known for someone to have some form of pizza. Which you can never go wrong
for
with
a slice.
Yep. I actually had pizza before I got here today. Had some leftover Papa John's.
Well, you know, thanks for sharing, Ryan. Really appreciate it.
Listen, if I was closer to OP and not on the south side.
Good fold by Butterfly. She may not know it, but it definitely was.
Yeah.
So we did see Robbie open and Tyler put in a 3-bet again. They're going heads up to a flop.
8 tray, 8 flop here. Doesn't really hit anybody.
Yeah, it goes check, check.
Turns another 8 on the board.
Yeah. Robbie's going to lead right out.
Tyler not going anywhere. He's on call.
Easy to assume your ace high is good.
Yeah, he's going
to only really losing to a pocket pair.
Exactly. Oh, but then the king comes on the river. Wop.
All in from Robbie, and Tyler quickly lays it down. Oh, Steve says he's 300 miles away. It's going to be tough for me to get there then. Dang it.
Saw someone, Fly Guy, I think it was, said that they were going to hit up V's tomorrow night, V's Pizza.
Yeah. I've had V's a few times. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Definitely not too shabby for sure.
I'm a little spoiled. Originally from the Northeast. Kind of used to a little bit better quality pizza. Tougher to find down here.
Yeah.
There is some good spots, don't get me wrong.
Oh, Andy, no worries, bud. It's all understandable, all good. Yeah, it's that time of year where like people start kind of getting sick a little bit here and there. So yeah, definitely take care of that health.
Definitely drink some water. Everybody's dehydrated for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Hydration is key.
I didn't even know that Andy was lined up to play in this game.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was on the list. It was funny.
Surprise.
Yeah, it was funny. Jack King 7 flop here, as Turtle gets 7 on the flop. It's funny. We had 26 names on the list, and I think we went through every single name on the list, and then we finally got a full table. Just one of those weird days where like had a lot of people sign up, but just unfortunately, no one. Not a lot of people made it for whatever reason today.
Nobody showed up. Yeah.
Right on cue. That's what the table starts talking about.
At least it opened the door for guys like Marvel Allen to sneak in the game, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I missed out on Lexo last weekend, and now I'm missing out on Andy this week. I feel like missing out on myself making a vlog somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here we see Marvel Allen flops top pair, coming 8-5 deuce with his queen 8 out of the big blind. Grady's going to call it the 9-4. Turn 6 does bring a gut shot for Grady. And after it goes check, check, turn, does go check, check, river as well. Looks like Marv Allen gets to take that one down.
Yeah, easy game for Marvel Allen on that hand. But yeah, again, $2,100 high hands, guys, every hour till midnight tonight. Again, last hour of the promotion. We will have the card player cruise package that will be up for grabs to wrap up the night.
Package valued at $31.44. The cruise out in October on a card player cruise. It'd be fun.
That was $2. The first one you got under and then knock it off.
Thank you. Thank you. Raise 16 in the floor. I've done the one where like dances around. He's trying to be a trendsetter.
To the minimal above the standard.
Boston wakes up with pocket aces, opens it up to 16.
Wow, there we go.
Yep. Grady's going to call pocket sixes.
Which last time we had Boston on the live stream, he hit a queen high straight flush for a high hand. So we got 4 players to the flop. Trey deuce, Trey flop.
A spot where Grady might think his pocket sixes are good. Pretty safe board for him. Boston's going to see bet pretty large, makes it 50. Now Grady's going to think it over. Facing that large continuation bet might get him off the hook, especially with 2 players behind. Pretty tough, though, and you have pocket sixes and no overcards come out.
Yeah.
But good fold by him.
Yeah, as you mentioned, position with other players that act behind him, though, is make it tougher for him to make that call with just the sixes.
Yeah, just in case somebody behind woke up with a big hand. Pretty hard for somebody to have a tray, but some of those callers were out of the blinds. Maybe they're in there with something like ace tray suited.
You got some chips over there, Bob? You got chips over there? Back-to-back weeks, same lady.
Also, guys, just a reminder, of course, we got our promotion ending on Sunday, Christmas in July, with $2,300 high hands. It's going to be every hour. Right after that, though, we're going to be starting up satellites for the Card Player Poker Tour. Will be in town August 10th through the 21st. So
satellites start as early as this Tuesday.
Yep, it does not slow down here at Best Bet. We keep things rolling. Jack, Jack 8 flop. Ken Dog is going to go ahead and lead out. What a name, Ken Dog. Grady
I feel
does.
like he should have. I feel like with that shirt, he should have gone by Banana Man.
I know, that's what I was wondering too. I'm like, he's going by Ken Dog, but he's got the banana shirt on. Jack's full of tens going to be the hand for Ken Dog.
A pretty good run out for his pocket tens.
Yeah.
He could take down a nice pot.
I was already say Ken Dog could also go by Banana Ken, but it's funny I just thought about that because like before I started doing this stuff, I was very much in the esports scene, especially for like fighting games and stuff like that. And there was a prominent fighting game player that went by Banana Ken, so I was like, nah, I can't do that.
It'd be tough. He'd have to rebrand his name every time he played based on what shirt he wore.
But it'd be funny if it always ended with Ken, Tomato Ken, something like that.
I say tomato Ken, but okay.
Tomato
say
Ken
tomato, I
would
say
work too.
tomato. Yeah.
Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. All right, Grady's going to bump it up to $8. Ace 4 offsuit.
Robbie's going to try to utilize his position, calling it Queen Tray from the dealer button. Tyler's calls fold, and yeah, Turtle gets a call closing the action out of the big blind with King 8 suited.
He does catch an 8 on the flop, however, Grady has himself a wheel draw and a flush draw.
Beautiful nut flush draw for him, and Robbie does have bottom pair in addition to the Queen of Hearts.
Oh man, a fourth heart would be a little disgusting.
Yeah, especially if it was like the King of Hearts.
Yeah. Because then Turtle would have a pair of kings.
Yeah, more just when you're holding the queen and there's two cards that can beat you. It's a little bit easier to get away.
Yeah.
So it did go bet, call. So Grady continues the aggression as the pre-flop raiser, c-bet the flop, and now fires again on the turn.
Yeah, she had these people. You'll get it when they get it. But, you know, you do any gambling.
Robbie's going to call the 40, and that will give Turtle the green light to go ahead and fold. So now we're heads up.
I ended up giving it back.
And a queen on the river to give Robbie 2 pair. Pretty gross.
Fortunately for Grady, he stopped trying to steal this pot away. Raised the white flag and checked it over. Pretty safe run out if he wanted to continue firing from his perspective. So,
yeah.
Fortunate for him, he didn't. Robbie is going nowhere.
Yep, they just checked it, and Robbie was cool enough to go ahead and just show 2 pair.
You're just trained to be the small, big blind. When I started my career, I left Florida, and all of a sudden it becomes legal to have no limit. I'm like, oh, God. That's not fair.
So far, limping around.
I'm joking. I said, oh, Grady's not in? Okay, I'll come in.
Gets around the blinds. Looks like both blinds are going to check, so we're going 6 ways to a flop.
Wow.
Limp pot.
Community pot here. 7 deuce ace. Boston does catch an ace on this flop. Does check around. 9 on the turn.
It does give Butterfly open-ended with that turn 9. Robbie also improves the second pair, and after checking around flop, he might not think anybody has an ace. Boston did bet on the turn, knowing that his ace is most likely good since everybody checked behind him on the flop. Both Butterfly and Robbie called.
Board pairing 7 on the river. Boston's going to go ahead and take a stab at it.
Yeah, bet for value now.
Yep.
Butterfly, the snap fold, missing her straight draw, and
Yeah.
Robbie could have pretty easily been tempted to look it up, but he lets it go, and Boston takes it down.
There wasn't all the wrinkles in the front that gave it away.
Wait, they paying you to wear that? Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute.
They said, you buy this shirt, we'll sponsor you in. That's what they told us.
That's pretty funny.
I haven't. Whatever you want.
King Queen offsuit for Butterfly. She just elects to limp in. Robbie is going to go ahead and raise it. Seems like he's been the one that's initially raising every hand so far.
Yeah, we did see Tyler raising a good bit, 3-betting most of the time early on.
Yeah, it was a weak quad. So
I mean, because you have been talking about the bad beat.
yeah.
Even though those quads are really weak.
All right, so it looks like we got 3 players. Butterfly, Marvel Allen, and Robbie. I don't think Turtle was in the hand, is he?
Yeah,
We'll see here.
pretty sure he called.
Did he? Okay, he did call, so okay. Must
Yeah,
have missed that.
ace-6 from the button.
Oh.
He's going to fire with his open-ended straight draw after everybody checked it around to him.
Yep. I wonder if this will get through. Does bet. No, Robbie is looks like he's on call. He's going to stay with it.
Yeah, he does have a gut shot to the straight in addition to 2 overcards. And there's him hitting his gut shot. So he's got a better straight than Turtle.
That was the card because, yeah, both of them hit their straight. Turtle with the bottom end of it, though.
And looked like Robbie slow played it, checking over to Turtle.
You got breathing treatment?
No, it's just.
Turtle does fire out since he improved to a straight. Just a question of whether Robbie wants to raise now or call.
Definitely looks
Given
like
the fact
a
that
raise.
given the fact he's out of position, he might want to raise it now. Especially with 2 clubs on board, you don't want to call now, see a club on the river.
Yeah, I guess
he
he
does
is going to
call.
elect to call.
Continuing to trap.
4 on the river.
Yeah, really clean. And Robbie did check it over, trying to get Turtle to bet again. I think Robbie expected Turtle to bet a straight on that river. Try to get a little extra value that way.
Unfortunately, did not work out that way.
Yep, Turtle does check it back, so Robbie seems to probably kicking himself a little bit for not raising the turn since he thought about it, but I think if he raises the turn, it's pretty clear he's got a jack, so maybe he wouldn't have gotten anything extra anyway.
Sure. So far we got some players limping. It looks like it is a limped pot. 6-10-9.
3 players flopping top pair. You don't see that very often. Robbie, Butterfly, and Boston all a top pair on this 10-9-6 board.
Marble Island has a gut shot.
Yeah, so a little bit of something for everybody. Boston does have the best kicker on the pair of 10s. He let out. Everybody called until Robbie raises it up. His Jack 10. And everybody's going to come along.
Yeah, it's wild. The case 10 came out there for everybody except Marble Island. 4 on the turn.
Doesn't really improve anybody. Pretty safe card, so Boston does bet. That's 25 into about 100. After the other 2 players fold, Robbie's going to put in the call.
Ace on the river. Does complete hearts on the board. And Boston's going to bet 45, and Robbie looks as though he already folded.
You know what? That wasn't. Oh, you just bet $2 here because you know that's the minimum anyway. So that's going to fold for $1, obviously.
You would have made money. You would call it.
Has to be 100%.
All right, guys, so it looks like we got our first dealer change happening here. Looks like we got Jacob hopping in.
He still missed it, man. Get out of here.
This is the way things look after the first hour. Yeah, Robbie up the most right now, 228. Ken Dog is up a little bit. Boston up a little bit. Nothing real big yet, but that's the way we look after 30 minutes here on the stream. And then a look at the V-Pips. Ken Dog needs to finish up his beer and hot dog and play some hands. 16% V-Pip. Everyone else above 30%.
I think he's down in Daytona playing that 5, 6, 7.
He said he looked like shit. God damn.
Yeah, but when I see a bag next to his name tag today, I'll let you know.
Not go fishing in the tournament.
It's Chris Ward.
Oh, you already know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's the only guy that go. Well, that's actually
pro fishing.
Yeah, pro fishing tournament says.
Oh,
Well, $10 from the one full.
All right, so it looks like Tyler is going to get involved. Bumped it up to $10 with King 10's offsuit.
I know it's based off a point system, so they give you some leeway, and then once you
Queen Jack offsuit for Butterfly. She's in the hand.
from the 7, then that's when you start getting in trouble.
It's going to be them 2 heads up to a flop. 8-8-7 Rainbow.
You decided to sign it right
Yeah, he was resisting.
Butterfly checks it. Tyler puts out a continuation bet.
More money up front.
Butterfly's going to lay it down.
I know.
Never hold out for millions of dollars. Sign it.
You're half the equation.
I just think it's dumb, man.
I don't even. I mean,
That's what happened. A lot of these kids are going to stop
You say you don't
holding the
agree?
schools hostage. Be like, no, I'm not going to play for you. I'll transfer. Ohio State's going to pay me X amount. And then
I don't think he's still not locking the start though.
I mean, with the NIL, like,
He got the Castle.
but he ain't gonna make the same.
And I think he's gonna. I mean, if he plays like crap in preseason.
Also, guys, appreciate all the support you guys have given us. We're getting closer and closer to 9,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. I want to say when I was looking at the channel earlier today, I want to say we're like 50 away from 9,000. So
15 bucks.
definitely appreciate all the support you guys have given us. Actually, 40 subscribers away now from 9,000. So yeah, if you like what you see, definitely hit that like and subscribe.
Yeah, this is the intangibles.
All heart board here. Pair of trays for Allen. Ken Dog has the flush draw.
Boston has the overpair with pocket jacks.
Jacks are still good.
Yeah.
Looks like River goes check, check. Boston gets to take down a decent-sized pot.
It'd be different if like they would keep the money.
You know, we're talking about it last night. I hope you're taking notes there, country. It's another way you can play jacks properly.
That's funny, the continuation of that.
Running back there like 3 years.
Well done.
Told you there was a couple ways you could play it right.
There is. You're right.'re 100% right.
About the money, but they giving it to the offensive line.
You are 100% right.
Wide receivers.
Megatron, play 40 or whatever.
Hey, Sean, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Game just started. Nothing too big has happened yet, but you know, 2-2 game. Got our big high hand promotion going on tonight. $2,100 high hands every hour.
It's like 48% of my
It's because of golf, man.
15.
I was doing some futures on some like division winners that looked. I'm
Look
like,
at Calvin Johnson. He went to Detroit,
Trust me, I'm having
but he came from Georgia Tech. A triple option.
So it looks like 3 players here. 10-9 suited, ace-5 offsuit, jack-10 offsuit. And Tyler does hit his ace on the flop. Plus he has a wheel draw on top of that.
He went that same year, but he went to Jack too.
Oh, I didn't know.
Tyler elected to check it rather than lead out.
No.
Looks like Turtle takes the bait and fires at it.
But to do as much as they come from something like that,
Now Tyler springs the check raise.
I mean, they're passing more.
Yeah, min raise at that too.
And Turtle says, oops.
Switch coaches, they decided, all right, well, no more triple option. It was always fun to watch Georgia Tech and Georgia Southern play each other back in the day because they're both triple option teams. It was a pure running game.
Georgia Tech was giving Georgia a run for their money back in the day. Back when Megatron was there and around that time, they had A-Shard, Shard. What was that quarterback name? You know, I was at a bar. I met the dude at a bar somewhere. That quarterback they had. What his name was? Ty Detmer. Ty Detmer went to
going down in the back.
I Tetmer.
call break. 2 to go.
I was gonna say Ty Detmer went to Michigan, but that was Ty Collins. Ty Collins.
That was close.
Probably one of my favorite times of the year, football season sneaking up on us.
Yep, getting closer and closer.
When all the tables start talking football,
I'm not
it's a wonderful time.
really from this area. That was a long time ago. That was like the 90s, 80s.
We saw Grady make it 12.
BYU?
3 people called. Flop comes ace-7 deuce with 2 hearts. So Marvel Allen with a nut flush draw.
Rogers come from Georgia Tech.
Rogers go 17.
Yeah, Allen on the button. He's definitely not going anywhere.
Yeah, checks over to him, and he's definitely going to lead out on that board. Nobody with enough of a hand to put in the call.
Grady said he's going to call one time.
We're rarely seen tell them your hand and then put in the call.
5 on the turn.
Why you gonna do me like
Let's
that?
go withdrawn. Then Allen just goes ahead and leads out.
Man, I told you what I got, and you gonna bet all that money, man.
And if you told me you have 4s, I'd probably be betting too.
Yeah.
150.
Whoa. Big raise from Grady. And Marl Allen just snap calls it.
Oh, Lord.
Pot's getting kind of big.
Might be one of the most unique hands I've seen in a long time.
There are quite a few outs for Allen, and unfortunately that is not one of them.
Let's go check. Yeah.
What is happening, bro? Why would you call me?
Snap, I was like, oh shit. I don't know.
Yeah, Allen didn't even think twice. He snap called that.
I understand. Holy shit.
The first game of the night, I think
Guess Marvel Allen really believed Grady didn't have fours. Well,
No,
that's
he
what they tell me
didn't.
what they have.
He sounded surprised, like, oh, wait a minute, you did have fours.
Oh, Lord. That's why I like playing on live streams. That'd be some crazy shit with the camera.
not me. I played ABC.
I figured this was going to be a pretty fun dynamic with Grady and Marvel Allen both being on this table.
We're like 800. We playing that bingo shit for 800. Holy shit. I'll never forget that shit. I raised, you like went all in, I called.
I got your 500 and
2 to go.
And I like, if I would have folded, you would have never got that money.
Folding. 2 to go.
I'll never forget that shit.
That was a night. I made the next day.
So a couple limps so far. Gets around to the blinds.
Oh,
So it goes check, check.
Yep. Those elect to just go with their options with checking.
You had a lot of money. You won a lot of money.
Tray 10, Jack flop.
You was on fire, bro. I think it was like 800 or 1,200 you won.
King on a turn.
Off that one hand.
Tyler is now open-ended.
Plus my 500.
Turtle also with a
But
straight
yeah,
draw.
I had won the last one because
I didn't know what was going on.
yeah, I know, I remember.
I'm like, what the hell?
I had one earlier that day. I won 800 because it's like it goes up every the last hands, you know.
Right. There was no.
And said the board does pair.
It was late, yeah, it was late.
It was
Yeah.
like I like it. Was high.
Sounds good.
That was crazy.
That's how it should be. People don't want to stick it out and play late.
Late, yeah.
Hey, sir, pretty
I didn't know that.
It was some kind of bingo shit or something. Like I had just hit it, but right like earlier that day or the day before.
They're like, no one's got the jack out your horse. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
And you hit that shit right there, right there. That was crazy.
Things around it, so they don't show.
It was like the second to the last hand left or something. That was crazy. Where's my boy? So what he got? He got like some kind of disease or shit?
He is the disease.
Kirk is the disease? This is best friend right here.
I got no friends.
I see why.
Well, Grady this time pocket eights.
Can I get another double crown?
What'd you say? Crown? My man.
Double crown.
You said double crown? God damn.
$12.
Oh, Alan's going to call.
Bottle service. Live stream.
That's right.
Tyler's going to bump it up to 25 with his 9-7 suited, his suited one gapper.
They may have a poker room / strip club. Like just and buffet.
Hey, you're asking too much now.
Hey, all your favorite things.
We're all at 25.
I'm not talking about food. I'm getting so what?
Oh, I saw your head turn for the strip club. That's what I have. 25 to get.
Man, I made it 12.
You made it 25.
Come on, how much you got left?
I know.
You said enough? Enough to lose, goddamn.
You're right. We got 3.
I love talking of tables like this because it lets us kind of just sit back and enjoy the show. 9-4-6 flop, so a pair of nines for Tyler.
Check.
Man, what you got, 10?
You gotta say it. I don't think no video in there when it comes
40.
to the ring. I go in there and take them out.
Tyler does see bet about half pot. Not the worst board for pocket eights. Might have Grady calling here. We have seen Tyler be a little aggressive, so maybe that's playing into Grady's head. He can't have it every time.
He is going to call, and I will give Marvel Allen the green light to go ahead and fold his hand. So heads up now with Tyler and Grady. That's a king on the turn.
Hundo.
And there's that aggression you're just talking about. About 2/3 of the pot. Bet 100.
And if you're greedy, you think that you just let your opponent get there a little bit.
You got pocket 10, man. Show the pocket 10. Show the pocket 10.
Pocket tens, that would be a
Show the pocket 10.
too good for my hands. You know it's 4-3 off.
You ain't never played a 4 in your life, bro. Sorry. You ain't never played a 4 in your life.
I hope Tyler gets a 4 in his hand on this next hand.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, it'd be 2 4s. Let's give him pocket 4s. Let's give him pocket 4s.
Diamond draw.
I had a pair. I had a pocket pair, bro.
It's pocket fours.
Pocket 8. If I had pocket 4, I would snap his face off.
I would have lost.
Fold 6. 2 to go. 17.
All right, Grady throws out 17, 6 tray suited.
About to fold until I raised 17. He was about to fold. You seen that shit? He was about to fold, man. He like, oh, Grady raised 17. Nah, man. Nah,
I said Marble Allen has a 4.
Yeah, exactly.
he was like, Grady gonna raise 17. I'm gonna call.
3 heads up.
He's smiling under his breath. Yeah, that shit crazy.
And their 4 hits the flop. Marble Allen does outflop Grady. Although he does have a gutter. Can try to hit a 5 to complete a straight,
I swear y'all make me sick.
which he does.
Well,
That was almost on
5,
cue.
and it's a spade.
Yeah, it is.
Check. Flip shoulder guy.
1 card away from a straight flush. And he got the flush.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Couldn't get a straight flush though.
Yeah, I couldn't get it.
And Marble Allen was holding the 4 of spades.
Yeah, you could have called 100.
Yep. Allen had his straight flush blocked
I was bullshit.
That's about appreciate
to be able to qualify for the high hand.
it. Was there that time?
It was there that first time. It wasn't there. I'm sticking to that.
Put 100 out there.
That's your story. You're sticking to it.
Yep. I got all over there squares. It wasn't there. And I scrolled so it still wasn't there.
Just complaining about you playing.
I mean, you shoot.
Clock. It's
It's
always the person that says it.
You see my hand?
No.
Dude, ain't even paying damn attention over there, man.
A little inside information. So a lot of people, obviously the dealers out there, they're tracking the action and stuff like that. They also know when the cards have been registered and stuff like that, or have been scanned properly. All the players think that the dealers can see the cards on the tablet. They cannot. It's just a color indicator that lets them know that the cards have been scanned. We don't see the hands until they hit the delayed feed, which is what we're watching with you guys.
Yeah, we're the same time you're seeing it and hearing us is the same time we're seeing it.
Yep, exactly.
No inside info.
Yep. That way, this protects the integrity of the game.
Wait a minute, how they got so much? You had steak on the beach at night. You had steak on the beach at any time. I mean, we can prove this, but the sand hurts a little bit down the crack. Say what?
I'm from the beach. There's ways around it.
It's like this place, 'cause I ain't never been able to get the crack.
Yeah, it's a fun talkative table.
All that's over here.
He laughed, you know.
said,
You
"Oh,
know
that's
what
all
I'm
I know
saying?
what he's coming."
Hell.
4 to go.
Just take it out.
15 from the 9.
Got about
15 to go.
You see a $4 straddle on this hand, and Robbie bumps it up to 15 with Queen Jack. First act.
15 fold 6.
Boston called from the button with deuces.
I don't know. What's that? Shit, crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Under the gun range?
Yeah.
Marble Allen calls from the straddle. So we're going 3 ways to a flop.
Nowadays, you know,
Good.
No. I was.
No, it wasn't you. Check.
Ace, ace, 4, 2 spades on the flop. Robbie does elect to put a continuation bet out. He's going to get both players to lay their hands down.
Oh, boy.
Buddy.
Hey, you got something great up there, Jake. What's going on, bro? Ain't you still in your 30s?
I ain't even 30.
He ain't even 30 yet. I said, he ain't even 30 yet.
Yeah. You like 28? How old are you?
I turned 28 in September.
I saw it, right? I balled too, man.
Ready? I started grading when I was 19.
I just started recently.
Where you from? Venezuela? You from Mexico?
From California, but close enough.
Y'all had stress out there, bro.
$20.
It's the fun. The interactions with Grady and Jacob are always hilarious.
I know where you from. You from
Oh,
Temecula.
man.
Yeah.
That shit gangsta out there, bro. I know why you guys.
Gangster is a wine country.
Robbie, can we play? Can we play
The
a
one-
civilized game here, bro? How much is this?
Here, I got you. 5, 10, 15, 20.
So you got ready. I'm be nice to you from now on, bro.
Conversation's not even that simple sometimes.
Temecula is not wine country. That shit way south. That's an industrial city.
Wineries there? Look it up. Check. Look it up. Look
Yeah, I
up
got it.
how
I bet
many
that wine
wineries
tastes like goddamn
25
plastic and oil. There's so much pollution in Temecula, bro.
Go.
So you saying Temecula is not industrial?
That's not what I said.
Robbie's going to have two pair here, king, queen.
Cause that shit in the south, right?
But Alan's going to go ahead and
Yeah. About like 6.
bet. Robbie,
I used to work in a warehouse. We used to ship shit to Temecula all the time. Temecula way
looks like he's going to go ahead and call it.
trash.
So what do we got?
Temecula trash, bro.
Okay, the flop originally went check, check.
I can't even spell it.
So Robbie improved on the turn, and Marvel Allen
Nah, I got it.
read him for weakness on the flop and decided to start betting on the turn.
Yeah.
Fortunately, betting into the 2 pair.
It's like the best picture. Let's see where it is.
San Diego and LA.
Oh, this shit is a book.
I think my favorite interaction is when Grady didn't know Jacob's name and he called him Pablo.
Damn Los Angeles.
And there was another time,
It's weird. It's like I just said, it's in
I
between
think it
San
was
Diego
Grady,
and
but it
LA.
might have been somebody else.
Way down there.
But Jacob was dealing and someone was eating a quesadilla. And they spilled the quesadilla and the ranch all over
How many
Jacob
wineries are in Temecula?
while he was dealing.
4, 3,
I know I ain't been drinking none of that damn bullshit.
5,
I had to look it up.
12,
When you Google Temecula and you ask what it's known for, it says the climate that is perfect for hot air ballooning, golf courses, and award-winning wineries. So apparently it is known for the wineries.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Jacob is originally from California. He would know.
Min click it to 8. Only 8.
I can't make it.
Only 8. No, because he said 6.
We ain't even joking.
He wasn't listening, that's all.
$8 from 7, calling the 8. $8 to go. Now $20. Look, he did 40. $20.
What he did? What he made it?
He made a bet.
He made a bet. He did bet indeed.
Why we can't play a civilized game?
All right, we got 3 of each.
This is a pretty entertaining table. Interesting flop here. Marvel Allen does catch a deuce. Grady
gut shot.
has a gutter.
Robbie elected not to c-bet this board.
Well, snap, man. How did do snap call?
I waited.
Originally, Robbie 3-bet pre-flop. But he's going to get out of the way.
Still a few outs for Grady to connect with his hand. Now a few more outs he gets.
That was not the
Wow, and somehow, some way, Allen was able to fade all that, and his pair of deuces are going to hold.
river. Or 8.
Or a 7. Or a 6.
He don't play me too much, man. He calling me, man. Queen Deuce, really?
Queen Deuce.
I don't play with him too much. Remember that 6 string earlier? Can't play with him no more.
Playing 2 cards now.
In it to go with me.
With him.
Man. I need to get some new people over in the live stream. Wait, it's these 2 dudes. The rest of these people acting
All right, Ace King for Boston. He's going to go ahead and limp in, make the call.
Alright, Graves out, I'm out.
Call 4, call 6.
I should have gave him that money. I could have gave Larry that $100 so he could play it over.
$12 from the 9.
And now here's Robbie
You know what I'm saying? Then I went in.
thinning out the field with the min 3-bet.
I don't think it's going to thin out anybody.
Yeah.
So I don't think anybody's folding for 6 more.
No. No.
Oh, we gonna live stuff.
That's why it was an interesting 3-bet. This min 3-bet. Believe me, when I said attempting, it was very much quotation marks. But now he bets 35 here.
Boston's kind of sneaky in the weeds with a monster hand.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't open pre-flop, elected just to call. Ken Dog's open. So Robbie's kind of repping the hand like Ace King, and Boston's the one who actually has it.
Boston's going to take this down.
Yeah, Robbie waved the white flag, checked it over. So fortunate for Boston that Butterfly elected to fold. She would have turned the straight.
Oh, yeah, she would have. All right, 1 hour down. Officially on the live stream now. Here's a look at the stats. Robbie up 271. Boston's up 202. Tyler's up a little bit. Right now, Marvel Allen is the most stuck at the table, but he could easily try to make that back. And then look at the VPIPs. Everyone above 20%. Ken Dog 20% VPIP. Everyone else is above 30%. Robbie with the highest VPIP, 62%. That checks out with how much he's been raising and 3-betting whenever it's gotten to his turn.
I can't even play the game where y'all get it in the square. Squares off. So terrible.
You saw what happened? Went to push.
So limps over to Grady, and he decides to raise it up with 10 tray.
I'm so glad you folded.
Trying to punish the limpers and steal this pot.
Turtle man.
Boston, King 10 offsuit for him is going to let it go. Now Butterfly Queen 6 suited folds as well. Yeah, so.
Ain't win but $6.
The name of the game is Best Bet.
I'm going to win with this shit. Y'all better be glad you ain't called. This is going to be 3-3.
Whoever orchestrated the segment unless it turns into a casino.
3-3-10, baby.
Yeah, I like they have a system there where you can have players call you get points. So it's coming all the way out here.
Well, it's at a bad location, especially car dealerships around it. It's terrible.
Oh, I know they must have
That would
built
really
them. They weren't
suck
there
at
before.
that. Back now, they lose it, yeah.
I guess they work there.
I don't even sleep on one card.
Grady with a little bit more of a real hand this time.
Come on, Alex.
Makes it 12 to go with his ace-8 suited.
Calling this.
Marvel Allen came along with ace tray. Turtle's going to call it King Jack out of the small blind. It'll be those 3 players to the flop.
That's all I think about when I hear it.
King deuce 9, and Turtle does hit his king.
I gotta look at his other card.
Master of Disguise.
Turtle loses his shell. Is he homeless?
Say that again?
If the turtle loses his shell, is he homeless or naked?
Grady pump fake to C-bet.
Man, you full of shit, bro.
And now he's got 2 pair.
I knew he had. I knew he had.
Yep, does lead on the turn after checking around flop.
Damn, better than I thought it was.
Defenseless. He's homeless, defenseless, and naked.
He didn't get to the river.
He's in a
He
bad
got on
way.
the turn. He got 10 queen.
You got 2 Hell no. Alright, how's that? He had not been. He had 2 bells. Come on, he had 2 bells, man. Get out of here. He ain't bet that shit. So what?
What if you watch the game on
I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck.
Again, guys, $2,100 high hands every hour going until midnight tonight. It's shared across all 3 rooms, so you could be either here at our Jack's location, you could be in Orange Park, or you could be in St. Augustine. Either one of those rooms, you have a shot at winning $2,100. And for the final hour of the promotion from 11 to midnight, you have an opportunity to win yourself a card player cruise package worth up to $3,144. All happening here at Best Bet. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more. It's all up on the website. Everything you need to know with any of our locations, it's all on the website, bestbetjacks.com. And I know we'll be getting that August live stream schedule up pretty soon as well. So definitely stay tuned for that.
So it looks like a good one. I know I just got it today. Pretty pumped.
Yep. Especially on August 18th, I could tell you a big 10-25 game that we're going to have, and that's going to be a fun lineup. I already have a sneak peek of who's going to be playing in that game, and it's going to be a sick one.
I would imagine it's going to be pretty good on a Friday night heading in through card player main event weekend. Got the 1700 mystery bounty main event.
Yep. That King 6 Jack flop, so flush draw for Marble Allen on top of his pair of kings. As Grady dominated on this flop.
Nah, it ain't that hard.
Grady is going to go ahead and let it go.
Oh, I had a 7.
Gotta take all your options away that I put.
The options to drive the button now.
He didn't take any of my options away, actually.
Don't get laughed out for
Still
a big
big.
flop.
You can still come up with rings.
Oh, he can stay ready. He just gave himself more options. I got the same amount of
No, I'm
options.
saying you can still, I said you can still raise.
Yeah, I can do everything.
4 to play.
Who do you?
One for top for everybody. That's what I got. You're good. Huh?
Everyone else okay?
So we do have Boston raising it up with pocket 10s from the button.
I'll play you. No Grady pulled
Marble Allen's going to call from the straddle.
King Queen offsuit for Marble Allen. 7-5-10 flop.
Flop.
Oh, set of
Boston.
10s for Boston.
Yeah, flops it all.
Oh, it's a full house, 10s full.
Yeah, Marble Allen has no hearts, though. He's going to let it go, and Boston fires on the turn.
They're not shy with it either.
It is also Friday night, too, so I'm definitely anticipating all the rooms to get a little busier tonight. Friday nights are usually a busy night, at least I know for us. But assuming they get busy for the other rooms, too.
Yeah, Friday night's always a good one. It's been a pretty busy day so far, so imagine that'll continue all the way through midnight with the promo going on. 2100 every hour is pretty strong.
Yeah. Yeah, looking at the active tables right now, it seems like every room is double-digit rooms right now, so definitely a good time to get out there. Meanwhile, all club board, Ace-5 King, Ken Dog hit his king. Might as well be King Dog. Grady also with a pair of 5s.
Oh, okay, because he was still in.
Wow, what a turn card. That gives Grady trips.
Oh! I should have bet, bro.
Now you can have bet all you want. I put the call.
You went to a blind bet? Damn. That was crazy.
Wow, what a suck out on the turn.
It's your time, bro. It's your time to shine, man. Don't be like Jacob, man. Be your own man.
Oh, man. This has been a game where Mike and I just kind of like just sat back and just let the table have its own fun.
Hey, I can't even do nothing for that. You should give me $1. Yeah.
All right, Boss is going to bump it up to 12 pocket queens.
That's what I was doing with that.
Ace-10 offsuit with Grady on the button. He's going to go ahead and bump it up to 30, Will Grady. And the Marvel Allen in there with Jack-7 suited.
Come on.
Boston elects to only call rather than put in a 4-bet.
7-10 Jack flop. Grady catches a 10. Oh, Allen caught 2 pair. Jack-7.
Yeah, and Boston's got to feel pretty good about his pocket queens on that board.
Yeah, boy. This is a perfect spot for Allen because Boston already bet. Grady is going to call. And then here is the all-in from Marvel Allen.
Really might have been fortunate for Boston that Grady called in between.
Yeah, because that could give him the green light to go ahead and potentially fold here.
Yeah, I think if Grady got out of the way, Boston would have snap called by now. The Marvel Allen check raise. But Grady calling 55 on that flop. He's got to have some sort of hand. And then for Marvel Allen to check raise looks pretty strong.
Yep. Especially check raise all in.
Still really tough to get away from queens given how active both Grady and Marvel Allen have been.
All right, and it's a rainbow board too. With your 2 overs, with your queens.
Definitely an awkward spot. Whole table gets quiet.
Yeah.
We haven't had that happen yet today.
No. In the good old words of good old Jim Ross, good old JR, business just picked up.
Especially with Boston only calling pre-flop. Marvel Allen had a hand like Ace-Jack or King-Jack. It may have played exactly the same way. I think that's what might be going through Boston's mind.
And he does hit the call.
Yep.
And Grady does let it go. That's a big opportunity for Marvel Allen. If this holds through, if he's able to fade it. 4 on the turn. And he does. Jack-7 gets it done. Marvel Allen gets a good double up. A well-needed double up as well.
I had no idea what he had. He's over there. It's like, damn.
What a sick one.
I mean, I ain't saying you did wrong. I wouldn't call the queen, but I'm a horrible player.
I would have rushed it first. That's all right. You're right.
I'm just trying to think what he called it now. And I'm like, that's why.
Well, I mean, this dude calling light against me, man.
Thank you.
You calling light
Yeah,
against
that's right.
me,
It's all
man. That's a Grady. That's a Grady.
That was a big hand for Marvel Allen. That basically got him to be an even now.
You beat him. I folded. Yeah, fuck that.
Up 2 pair holds. It's more than a double up.
Yeah,
Grady called the 55.
that's true too. Yeah, so he got a little bit extra.
I re-raised. I set you up for myself. Man, yeah, I appreciate it. You raised, I re-raised. You thought it was Jack 7. Yeah.
That was a big hand for Allen for sure.
He called you a 3-bet with Jack 7.
Jack 7.
Jack 7 came out, so don't give me pocket eights.
So like they're talking about, hard to put a guy on 2 pair on that board with a 3-bet pre-flop. Jack 10-7. Not a lot of 2 pair combos. There was a 3-bet pre.
Hey, welcome. Oh. Don't be so shy.
Grady right back into it. Makes it 12 to go with Trey Deuce. Robbie's tired of folding, so he called it 10 deuce.
7-8-7 flop. Turn is a 4.
So who wants to bluff at it first? Robbie's bet's going to take it down. First one to bluff wins.
Oh, boy.
Slow asking, why don't they have a shuffler at this table? Easy answer. Our cards have our RFID chips in them. Shuffler machine would destroy those chips. So the players, the diamond that's on the table, basically lets the players know where the sensor is. So they put the cards on those sensors for you to be able to see the hands on the live stream itself. A shuffler machine would absolutely destroy these cards. And these cards are not exactly cheap, to say the least. Oh, pocket kings for Tyler. Seven deuce tray flop. Robbie did catch a tray. Really safe flop for Tyler with his kings. Well, now everyone's dead. Set
A
of
really
kings for
safe
Tyler.
turn card.
Yeah, really good turn card. Tyler's going to bet 35.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, the king's a pretty scary card for both the other players as well. So, imagine Robbie's going to let it go now.
No, I didn't need to use that.
I don't think 4 kind of lost one hardly all day. I see the 4 aces one time, but other than that, everything's been straight.
Yeah, 10 in the back.
Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed today too. Like all of our high hands, for the most part, that's won today have all been straight flushes, with the exception of one time I think it was like quad aces.
Yeah, right now it's a 9 high straight flush. So
right, yeah. So it checks out. Like everywhere it's it's been a straight flush almost every day, almost every segment.
So pretty correct for Tyler not to slow play with, especially with 3 hearts out there. Doesn't want a 4th heart to come out and cost him the pot.
Yeah.
Especially when probably wouldn't win the high hand with quads. So.
Bomb, fake bomb.
Oh, the family went down. Oh, Gary folded under the gun anyway.
It's a bomb for me. $12.
We don't count as him as family anyway. Joking, I'm just teasing.
Wow. All right, so community pot here, almost a bomb pot basically. Trey queen
So
7.
They didn't want to count Boston as a family, Marvel Allen says, but he just doubled him up.
Yeah.
No.
Oh!
We'll
That
say
would've been epic,
we'll say
bro,
extended family.
I'm gonna snap that shit. I'm gonna snap that shit. They fall into the blind bet. That shit's so crazy.
So Grady's just playing this hand blind.
That checks out. Now Grady fires out a
You gotta go all in.
bet of 125.
And it works.
It does. Even with Butterfly having the flush draw,
That's the only way you can get it.
No gamble, no.
does let it go.
Literally. Who, me? I don't know. I play like this all the time.
He does. I can verify, I can vouch. He does play like this all the time he's on the live stream.
How you're trying to catch them. That would have been
I mean, I play loose all the time.
Don't do that, $100 chips.
Yeah.
I've done the back before,
I play tight too, man. It's rare that I play tight. That's the thing.
Been a fun table though. Definitely been entertaining, personality-wise.
That perfect fold. Man, give me a tip, bro. I fold better than most people. Can't even get away from my fold.
He went from bragging about not folding to bragging about folding in about 10 seconds.
Yep, that's Grady. That is 100% Grady. All right, so Tyler is going to take the initiative, raise it, 7-6 offsuit. Turtle on the button does call. Robbie as well, so interesting hands that we see here. Deuce, King, 4. Pair of kings for Turtle.
Yeah, top pair for Turtle, but Tyler's going to continuation bet. Turtle just smooth calls with top pair.
Robbie will let it go.
Just Tyler and Turtle. Heads up to a turn.
Well,
Tyler.
Tyler does catch a 6.
Tyler v. Turtle on the turn. I don't know if I could say that 10 times fast.
That sounds like a terrible tongue twister.
Tongue twister of Tyler and Turtle. River goes check, check. Thank God we don't have to say that anymore.
No.
Turtle gets to take down a pot. Top pair holds the whole way through.
Turtle with top pair takes down the pot against Tyler. Not quite a tongue twister.
It's too close for my liking.
We used to do tongue twisters for broadcast practice. Had a
Supposed
bunch
to do practice?
Well, yeah. There was some exercises that we had to do when I was in broadcast school, but that was way back in like 2004. I don't know if they do that anymore.
He just got caught in a crossfire.
I was about to ship you $2, Amber.
Yeah, I can't really add anything to
Now he gonna make it try.
a professional preparation.
Hey, listen, this is as professional as we get, all right? That's all good, though. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us again. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game we have for you on a Friday night. We'll take this live stream until about 11 o'clock. And then we will bid you all adieu. Tomorrow we'll be back at it with some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash action. We'll get that live stream going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. Also, high hands will be $2,200 every hour beginning at noon. Again, another shared promotion between all 3 rooms.
Right from noon to midnight tomorrow, and then again on Sunday as well.
Yep.
Nice, fun, long weekend.
Can't even do it for Travis, huh? Not that bad.
So our heads up here with Grady and Turtle.
Grady gets the best of it. He's got 8-7 on an 8-6-6 flop. He does lead right into Turtle. Turtle was the pre-flop raiser. And it looks like Turtle's going to raise it up. Repping the overpair. He was the pre-flop raiser, and as the players have talked about, he's got a pretty tight image, so I think he's trying to utilize that. Turtle's aggression gets rewarded when he rivers the queen. Grady's thinking it over, seeing if he might be able to pick off a bluff here. So turn went check, check, and then Grady checked it over on the river. Well, he did show weakness. I was thinking whether Turtle's taking advantage of that weakness, or did he really hit the queen? We can see, obviously, that Turtle did hit the queen. Grady does call. Probably put Turtle in a hand like ace-king. Something that bricked out and then decided to bluff. So, dead Turtle takes down a pretty nice sized pot.
I had an 8. I mean, you got a miracle call.
Especially when Turtle bets pretty big, it's clear with him pre-flop raising, there's almost no way he has a 6 in his hand.
I had an open-ended straight draw, 8, a pair.
Nice answer.
A slow squirrel in the chat says, if I go to play at Best Bet, how can I sign up for the live stream? Is there a special list? If you go on our website, bestbetjacks.com, there is a live stream tab underneath the poker section. And if you click on that, it'll show both the calendar, and then there's a section where you can submit some information to request a seat in some of the live stream games. So it'll show, right now, August is not up on the website yet, but it should be any day now. And just from there, you can navigate, submit your request for which games you may or may not be interested in, on what dates, and most likely Sage or Ryan will reach out to you. I do see a 9 of spades on the turn here, so it improves Robbie to top 2 pair. But it adds a flush draw, 2 butterflies, ace king.
I think it breaks your rule. It breaks your rule. 109.
We do see Robbie lead out and butterfly pretty quickly shove. Pretty easy for her to think she has the best hand here. In general, nobody should have a tray, and other than ace-9, nothing improved on that turn. Grady is going to think it over. He has the club flush draw. The pot's swelling up, so just a matter of whether he's getting the right price or not.
Guess I gotta let y'all have this one.
If he were to call, Robbie would not have the option to re-raise since the pot's not reopened, so he doesn't have to be too concerned about somebody raising behind. As Grady correctly points out, with a paired board, it's pretty. There is a possibility somebody has something like pocket 9s or ace tray, and he's drawing all the way dead. After Grady folds, Robbie does quickly put in a little bit extra chips to make the call, and his top 2 pair does hold. Butterfly missing the king and the spades on the river. So really fortunate turn card for Robbie there. Unfortunate for Butterfly. Not really anything she could have done differently, I don't think. Unless your opponent specifically had ace-9, which Robbie did. Even then, she was still drawing at the nut flush and better 2 pair.
Slow, to answer your question, you just sign up on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Typically, our live stream schedule does go up a week before the turn of the month. So, for example, for our August schedule, we'll have that up on the website probably in a couple days here. But yeah, you just sign up on the website, pick the games you want to sign up for. And then we'll get back to let you know where you are. It is first come, first serve. All right, so we got Marvel Allen, Jack 9 suited. Turtle was the initial raiser.
And boom.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, that's
terrible.
terrible. Oh, flush on flush violence. Robbie has it over Marvel Allen.
Boston flop top pair, top kicker. Grady with middle pair plus a diamond. So, bit of something for everybody on this one.
Yikes. Robbie's going to bet
Marvel
200.
Marvel Allen did elect to just call on that flop. Slow playing his flush. Robbie with a really large bet on this turn. Boston again put in a really awkward spot. Similar to the Queens earlier, just
and
loaded pot with everybody behind. This time he does let it go.
Yeah, 2 players behind him. Does let it go. Grady. Pair of 10s. Does let it go. Marvel Allen's going to call it with his flush.
Queen
Unfortunately for him,
2100.
Yeah, only a queen will be able to give him the straight flush. Oh no, but the wrong one.
Right color, wrong shape.
Oh.
Brutal.
I had a straight flush draw. Like, I was like, oh my god, I couldn't just say no. And then it was forever good.
Wow. Marvel Allen. Wrong red queen. Would have been a nice massive pot and a high hand. We're at the queen of diamonds instead of the queen of hearts.
No, I was saying for him.
Oh, that's so gross. Yeah, if the queen came up, he would have had his queen high straight flush.
Red queen. And the high hands at 22 too.
Oh.
You know, about a $1,500 pot plus a $2,100 high hand he could have had.
Yeah, that's so gross. The wrong shape for that queen.
Yeah. Sorry, Marvel Allen. Trey is still working on colors. He's going to work on shapes next week. we haven't made it that far with him yet.
He's got colors down, just still working on shapes.
Yeah, that's next week's lesson.
Ah, man, that's so sick.
All right, well, let's say Ryan's going to show the stats while I go throw up.
Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. That sucks, too, because Marvel Allen just got himself being unstuck, and now he's back in Stucksville. Robbie would be a big payday there.
Yeah, Robbie and Marvel Allen were the 2 biggest stacks, and they collided. Like, whew.
That's so gross. No lie, when I saw the red queen, I was like, was that diamonds? And then I was like, no, it was hearts. Oh, that's gross. That's so sick.
When you're looking for a card like I was looking for the queen diamonds and the queen of hearts, and it looked so much like the diamond real quick.
I had to
Because it's red around that.
make sure I had I'm sick of my cards are being synced. My cards.
12.
One more diamond game, and you just did have just
More stuff, yeah.
All right, well, back to normal. After that, chaos.
I say that's about as normal as you can off that one.
Yeah, Grady originally opened it up, and then Tyler just put in the 3-bet.
People will do it, so.
Pocket 9s versus Queen 10 on a Ace-6 tray rainbow flop. Looks like Tyler's going to put out a C-bet. He was the pre-flop 3-better, and that continuation bet gets a snap fold from Grady. He's going to take it down.
You put 2 in this turn, so it's like, all right, now I got so much in there, it doesn't really matter at this point. I said flop third nut, so.
I like watching.
Two to go. 4, 3. 4, 4. Call in 6. It also depends on what dock you're talking about. There's like 6 players that go by dock.
I don't have any change.
Raise 12.
All right, Grady's going to bump it up to 12 with King 10. And Marble Allen is going to go ahead and rip it all in here with his remaining 125 he has left. With Ace Queen off.
I think it's 145. We're going to call.
So Grady's going to give him action.
What was it?
What is it? 125. It's like a turn. Why not?
It'll be those two a run out. Ace Queen versus King 10.
Gamble.
See what happens here. Oh no, a king on the flop. And this might be the end. Yep, it probably is going to be in the Marble Island here. Oh, it's so gross. Was in the lead pre-flop, but then that king came and
Got no one to fold at all, pay attention.
Grady's going to take that one down.
sounds like it's going to be the end of Marble Island's night. He's probably still sick to his stomach though about that wrong queen coming out to give him the queen, the king high straight flush.
Understandably sick to his stomach. I mean, I know I would be. Half sick to my stomach just watching it, let alone having it happen.
I mean, as we mentioned, that was like an $1,100, what, $1,500 pot or something like that.
Yeah.
And also $2,200 high hand that could have been claimed as well.
Yeah, tough, especially when you get the tease of the other red queen. So GG Marble Allen.
$10 from the one.
Unfortunate sequence of events for sure.
Yeah, that was tough. We do have a list, though. We'll be able to get the seat filled in just a few minutes, guys, so just hang tight with us. 588 flop here. Now Turtle does hit a king on the turn. Kings are starting to run hot.
River brick deuce. Turtle puts out a little $10 bet. Tyler's going to pay it off with ace high. Turtle takes another pot down. Slow and steady winning the race.
I've seen somebody eat some rice bowl.
Fried rice is really good.
Oh, yeah, fried rice is, it's funny, we were talking about food last night. Yeah, fried rice is always a good option.
Or shrimp.
I feel like inevitably we talk about food more than once a night.
Yeah.
Dear, I'll give you my word. I want the fried rice and
when you bet 200, you got to go.
Black and chicken, do you want to use shrimp sauce?
shrimp sauce.
And do you need anything else?
doesn't matter who it is. 100 right there. You gotta have it. What he had? The queen?
That what they're doing now? It says that what they're doing now?
Yeah, Jack 9. You might already have it. I know what you had, but I'm saying you might have had the card he was looking for. It was like three. It was 2 cards that beat his flush. When you bet 200, you gotta think you got the ace. You gotta
Tyler opened it up. Going to steal the blinds and take it
I
down.
had a diamond in the top pair. I had king 8 or something like that.
Lucas, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. You just missed quite a cooler that we just saw on the live stream. I'd suggest rewinding back about 15 minutes to see the hand.
And he would hit a flush.
Ready to get the big blind.
He ain't looking for the 2% on it. I'll tell you that. Not a big one.
Fold.
Knock and chop it.
Oh, what's the high hand?
9 high straight flush.
Chop.
Chop.
Grady sounded like he had a hand then, but saw what the high hand was and was like, let's chop it.
Somebody got an announcement or something. Think about it on the list, bro.
No, there's a list. That's what Ryan's doing right now. You see him walking over there? I can't hear you.
What time is it?
I'm talking to him right now. I heard you.
What time is it?
11.
You got a long time. It's like over 3 hours.
Long time. 2 to go. 15 from the line.
Tyler opens up under the gun with ace-5 suited.
Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4.
I want to call you so bad, man. You should. I shouldn't.
Fold 7.
Grady does let it go. Robbie will go ahead and take the initiative of the call, though.
See how you try to confuse you, Jake?
No.
Heads up to a flop. Ace, Jack 6. Pair for each guy.
Yeah, so both of them caught a piece.
Maximum pressure right here.
Tyler's going to C-bet with his pair of aces.
I don't know about maximum. There's a lot of pressure. Some sort of pressure.
Robbie's going to call second pair.
Between minimum and maximum.
Check.
River King of Clubs does give Robbie a flush draw. There's another overcard to his Jack, though.
40 from the line.
Tyler continues again for just over half pot. Robbie's going to put in the call.
Robbie's still quite a few outs, too. That's not one of them.
I would have won that hand.
Check. Flip shoulder.
Yeah, but action goes check, check on the river. Tyler's ace is going to take this one down.
Hey, I appreciate it.
You deserve some action. Don't worry. It's all coming back to you anyway. Is it? What's that? Oh, I know.
Needling's kind of been on point. Again, guys, don't forget, Card Player Poker Tour right around the corner. Starts on August 10th. We'll run through August 21st. We'll start hosting satellites Tuesday. Tuesday, July 25th is when we will start satellites. We'll also have some opportunities for some table shares for some satellite tickets.
Why you a live stream waiting? Oh, wait. How you made good, man?
Chop play. What you guys want to do?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, you said his way.
Oh, we got the return of JP. JP was on our 2-5 game last night. Man, JP just plays anything live stream. He's played 2-5. He's played 5-10. And here he is for 2-2.
Hey, somewhere. Ain't got nothing to lose. Want to give me nothing?
It's funny, JP was actually playing some 2-5. I saw him on table 7. And he said he's coming over. I'm like, you're coming over to play 2-2? He's like, yeah. I'm like, why?
Diamond right here.
Why? The sensor's where the diamond's
He
at.
just wants to play the live stream.
Why not?
So you
I
wanna
mean,
put the
hey,
diamond
I
up there with
appreciate
the
it.
sensor back there?
I appreciate everyone that enjoys playing on the live stream.
Oh, you just said the diamond.
Whatever, man.
Definitely a fun game too. You know,
Oh, it's on me?
even if
Grady,
it is maybe a step down in stakes for him, this is obviously a lively, fun 2-2 game.
Oh, very lively.
Straddle.
We're going to make, oh, it's a straddle 17.
17 there.
Grady's gonna make it 17 with his
Oh, you got
pocket
so many
tens.
chips, you going to call everything under.
Robbie, 5-4 suited, feels like that's worth calling.
17.
I used to play this hand in position. Obviously, we've seen Grady be very active, and the two of them are pretty deep stacked. Grady having almost 600 behind, so definitely worth calling the suited connectors playing that deep in position.
You can't
All
say
right, here you are at the flop. 9 tray 6. And Robbie open-ended. It's a good flop for him. Grady feels okay with 10s. Has the 10 of spades as well.
$50.
He's going to go ahead and bet 50.
Come on, man. You better try me.
Robbie does call. Ken Dog will get out of there.
Heads up.
Queen on the turn.
125.
Grady's going to bet 125 here. He does let it go.
Yeah, deuce on the turn would have been super spicy.
Yeah.
Check that queen, but like, hell no.
Especially if like deuce of spades would have given Grady a flush draw.
You gonna bet? Can't bet 50 no more. You got a progressive individual. You know, I want him to break me off.
Hey.
Just making sure.
Can you get extra chips? Scary. I just saw something in the air. I'm like, what's going on? Thanks. Air, man. Gold for it.
Thought you back at the make a little. I don't even know what that means.
I don't even know what that means.
Just put it out there, see what happens.
Oh, 7. Oh,
We'll just keep Grady mic'd up the rest of the night.
oh, 9.
Yes, please.
That wine's nasty as hell, man. That skunky ass wine, bro. Damn, that must be some garbage.
Ace 10 Jack flop. Both Turtle and Ken Dog with a gutter, as well as Grady.
Everybody with a straight draw, but nobody with a pair.
Check. $12 from 7.
Snap a
So we're at the turn, and Grady bet
Please put my card
12.
out so I can beat him.
Need a card?
Yeah, I need a card. Not that one.
So you gonna try again? That's still there.
Hey,
Check. Flip show. What we got? You got the 5.
does have the 5. Turtle does have the 5.
get that dude straight, man. Nice straight, bro. It's good. Straight good.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I can't beat nobody. Oh, I can beat Banana Man. I can't beat nobody else though.
Sir, what's your name?
Jeff.
Jim?
Jeff.
Jeff. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
You don't want me to call him Banana Man?
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to break him off again.
Oh Lord. Sorry. Hey,
If you want to switch, let me know.
even if I send you my chips, I'm gonna get it back from somebody else. So it's a circulation. I'm gonna leave here with 500. That's probably what's gonna happen. That's my goal. That's all I just want to break even off the alcohol.
Oh, 7.
I come here to drink for free. And to talk shit to Jacob.
Oh,
AKA Ball.
AKA Pablo.
Pablo.
Oh, Pablo. I was waiting for the Pablo.
Pablo. I don't know why I thought the name was Pablo that time, bro.
Because he's racist.
Man, I can't be racist, man.
Check it. Check.
Ain't that how it go?
Check.
Back in the day,
Back in the day.
Whoa. Whoa.
you ever bet that low? Ever? I don't trust it.
Man, they wait a minute, you walk around that long and I thought they took your chips like you walk around. They ain't trying to get her to leave, is it?
She barely been gone.
Yeah, she just went to the bathroom. She feet on me.
Oh. Hey, you know what? I should have said nothing. Because when I done left, they done told me that I can't leave that long.
That's because you've been gone for an hour. She's been gone for maybe 10 minutes.
Okay, I wasn't saying that. I was just. I should have said that. Now I'm an anti-feminist or something.
Let me go check on.
I ain't gonna check on nobody. I was just asking. I should have asked in a different way.
Or full 8 call 9. Hold 1. 2 to go. Call, check.
Man, y'all know. I can't allow this to go on. I gotta raise it. I'm still gonna make it
$8.
so then we can make it something. You gonna re-raise? You gonna limit and re-raise?
Yeah, I mean, one of these guys are.
Call.
Price then real.
I figured bot odds.
Let's go 5 ways of the flop. Raise accomplished nothing.
Blind? Oh, yeah.
Alright. We got 5 of y'all.
I got a green chip. I don't need to do all that. Wait a minute, let me check my hand again.
Yeah, so 5 players with flop here.
Grady flops trips with his raise.
I don't got a green card. I mean, we're just going down.
N-Dog did flop
Damn, I gotta look at my
2
cards.
pair, kings and 10s. Boston also flopped a king, but he got away from it after Ken Dog called.
Why are you making that face? It looks like
He's in vain.
It's the quietest we've had Grady get in the last couple of minutes.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Thinking about what he's going to bet here. Decides to just check it over.
25.
He's trapping Ken Dog. There is the check raise.
Snap attack. Do not put a heart out there. Do not put a heart out there.
And it does double pair to board. So 10's full
Yep.
of 8s for Grady.
No flush draws or straight draws got there.
Hey,
King no good.
Grady gets to take down a nice pot from Ken Dog.
You don't believe you have it. You wrong. Banana man.
Hey, Grady, what time is it?
Tell him to come over here and do it.
No, I want him to tell me with his one-handed watch.
Oh shit, hold up.
There's only one hand.
It's like 7.
It's like 7.
7:50. 7:50. How you know what one hand?
What?
7:53. You know what I'm saying? This for people who don't need to know exactly what time.
He's gonna take a photo of you.
Kinda know. You kinda need to know. Like I need to be home around 8.
Around 8-ish.
Oh, man, Grady just cracks me up.
carry around a sundial at that point.
I mean, you know, sometimes come with a lot of
I
problems.
was looking at you for the hands that there that I work.
15 from the 9, fold 1. Fold 2, 3, 4. Thanks. Appreciate it. 15 out of you, Grady.
Can't play around with him, man. I gotta get
Robbie opened under the gun with ace-9, and Grady wakes up with pocket queens in the small blind.
snap attack.
Puts in the 3-bet after it folds around to him.
And call.
Robbie does call, and they're going heads up. And these are 2 of the biggest stacks on the table right now. They've been
Whatever that is.
kind of running into each other pretty recently.
Snap.
Up came Jack 10-10. Grady C-bet 75.
I'm glad you know how I play. I'm glad you know how I play, man.
And Robbie is going to let it go of ace high.
Oh, you folks. Hey, queen. That's what, I mean, it wasn't no queen either. So yeah, I had a queen. I had a queen and I thought another queen was coming. Nah, I had back. I thought you ain't had shit. Ray, was that in that position? Yep. You're a hard player, bro. It's hard to play.
My dad raised my bad player.
I ain't saying it was bad. I'm saying it's aggressive.
Two to go.
You got a more chicken than everybody at the table.
Oh, you're all good.
What's on me?
You ain't gonna read over there. That's not your diamond.
It won't work.
No.
That shit gonna work. Is it gonna show up in the wrong spot? They're gonna see that. Save that garbage. Did it show high?
Diamond falls on which one? Shot.
Oh, shot.
I don't know why I thought it was back. No, you good. I'm saying right now.
If you have a hand, I can
You don't play it before?
First time.
You know how it works?
First time.
This is your first time? How long you been playing?
What, here?
Yeah, best bet. 3 weeks or some shit like that?
No, I think I first came here probably 4 months ago.
This is your first time at the live stream?
It is.
Two to go.
You be acting like a noob, man.
Well, 2, 3.
I acted like a
You
noob.
be acting like a noob.
Chopper play.
You whooping our ass on the night, though.
I'm good at job.
What night was that? Wednesday? Was that Wednesday you played over there?
Yeah, I played Wednesday and Thursday.
Kicking our ass Wednesday, bro. You can't beat me every time you.
Just kick them under the table. Don't say it, though.
Poker's easy when the cards come.
Yeah.
You say it, don't.
Then you hit the high hand for 1,800.
I did.
Crazy.
I did. Quad aces.
You had to clear like, you had to have like 2,500 over there. At least.
Yeah, I mean, I put the high hand money away.
Yeah.
If you're close enough.
At 2-2?
That's just free.
Try to get it in.
He had a lot. He had a good 800 over there, then he won the high hand.
Yeah, I was.
He had a good night. He was kicking my ass every time.
3, 4, 4. 4, 6, 7.
He kept hitting his cards. I'd be ahead for the flop at least.
No.
Check.
Played a good game, though.
All right, we got 3.
It ain't just luck, right?
All right, y'all. Be back on the PCT. She's back.
Check. Around we go.
I tried to tell him to get your chips, man. That's enough flavor.
$10.
That's all right.
Without my 15 minutes like anybody else.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Don't say.
Didn't have any.
Amber, which one are you with?
Oh,
Son of a
Not a call.
Let's show you 5-10-ish.
When is that play?
I gave her a deal on paper one time.
can you guarantee that?
Not with him sitting there.
Exactly. So I'ma
This
just
is like I was crazy.
be patient. I mean,
I don't know why I did that.
I don't know why either, because I left the button out there so you can see it. Can't blame it on me. It was right there.
Hey,
He
that's
couldn't
pay me
play
crazy.
his cards.
Because some people be there all day. When you get in here, they got like
His
3,000
cards
dollars. You talking about on 5?
I was playing 5-10.
2-5. Oh, you said 5-10.
7. 8's gonna make it 12.
JP opens it up, making it 12 to go, pocket fives.
Our ass was doing better when you left.
Technically, she's not here either. She didn't take a hand.
Both the blinds do call. So we're going 3 ways to a flop.
Alright, we got 3.
Comes Jack 10 deuce, 2 clubs. So, Turtle has middle pair. JP does elect a C-bet when they check it over to him. That's right around pot of 25. Turtle does call with that middle pair of 10s. Turns deuce of hearts, pairs the board, and brings the second heart out. Action goes check, check. You see a 9 of clubs river. And Turtle decides to lead on the river. JP is going to let it go.
I just want to know, what would do your mind to say, I need a watch that only got one hand?
He thought that was a Rolex when he bought it, you know, and it was one of them fake
I
ones.
wouldn't buy a Rolex.
Off of 13.
Never be late.
Y'all know my life, man. My life is, I lead a leisurely life. That's why I got the watch. I know I sound like an asshole saying that, but that's why he asked. So no, I like that. I don't need to know what time it is. Like, literally, I don't need to know. It's probably like 20% of people here probably like.
Maybe
There's a lot of people here who don't need.
the other 15% don't want to know what time it is.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that don't want to know.
All right, we just see Grady open it up. Makes it 12 to go under the gun. Robbie calls with the queen 9.
Oh damn! Look, I'm glad I put it up.
They go heads up to the flop. Flop comes down king, queen, 7 with 2 diamonds. Grady does C-bet. Robbie calls. Grady being open-ended and Robbie with middle pair.
Come on, man, you ain't got none of that.
Grady checks it over, gives a speech, and Robbie does bet.
I got a king, but I got a fold, bro.
And that's going to be enough to take it down for Robbie.
Come on, Robert, man. That time I let you get the damn straight flush on me. If I ain't played, I could have folded.
I
Right?
didn't think that's straight. I wasn't looking for the straight flush.
How the hell you ain't looking for a straight flush? You
Yeah,
got
I
a straight
caught it.
flush draw.
Yeah, then you played at me, so I had to play. You played at me, so. What are they going to do? Fold a straight flush?
These women crazy, bro. I'm letting him make sure he gets the damn car while you over there stretching and shit. God damn, why you got this violent up in here?
Raise 15 and 8.
Hey, what you just beat me with? Queen. You got a queen.
JP opened with his pocket 10s. Everybody quickly folded.
Second pair?
Moved right along to the next hand.
I had a straight draw. Open it straight draw. But I know you didn't have a king. You had a strong king. You would have raised me right. You probably would have had two pair or an ace king or something like that. But you buzz me. He looking out for him. He looking out for the stream, bro.
Grady, you're the big blind. Live straddle, 4 to go.
Looking out for the damn stream, man.
JP put the under the gun straddle on, so it'll be 4 to go this hand.
Raise 10.
Some people want me to get buzzed up.
Tyler opens it up with his pocket 10s, makes it 10 to go.
That was 4.
That was a straddle 4, yeah.
And then he made it 10. This guy. I'm a challenge.
Greedy catches up on the action.
Let you just come in.
He puts in a 3-bet. got pocket fives out of the big blind. Makes it 25 to go.
Call your ass. How much is it?
Raise 6.
And Tyler putting in the 4-bet, making it 60 total. Grady's going to call.
Well, I got a couple more bullets in the bag.
So it's going to be these two heads up to a flop of 9-7-5. Bottom set for Grady. Monotone board, neither player holding a spade. Tyler fires near pot, that's 100 with his overpair. And Grady puts in the call with his bottom set. Turn 4 of hearts. So from Tyler's perspective, it's a pretty safe card to keep firing on. Probably thinks his 10s are good, and Grady has something like the ace of spades, drawing out a flush. River comes deuce of diamonds, bricks out, and action goes check, check.
Too many spades, though. Too many spades. I just got to see what happens.
Grady's going to take down a little over 500 in this pot.
Right now it's Grady's world. Everybody's just living in it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, real quick, let's go ahead and show stats as we are 2 hours into the live stream now. Though I say that, Grady's only up 115. It's Robbie who's up the most. Of course, that big cooler hand that took place between he and Marvel Allen. That's why he's up a grand. Everyone else slightly stuck. That's JP, Ken Dog, and Boston and Butterfly. And the other 3 players that are up, Grady, Tyler, and Turtle, they're all up a little bit, to say the least. And then a quick look at the V-Pips as we are entering hour number 3 of the live stream. There you see it. It's starting to get busy in our room now. Everyone's starting to get back into room with the Friday night. Everyone's done with their dinner break and now getting ready for that Friday night grind. Again, $2,100 high hands every hour going until midnight tonight. Oh, and Butterfly has herself a hand. Has pocket kings here, and she does 3-bet it to 25 on the button.
It's like Grady put in a
min
4-bet
4-bet
to 50. Yeah, he's feeling himself, mixing it up a little bit crazy.
And then here's Boston with ace-jack suited, only 150 behind. I wouldn't be surprised if he just ripped
Grady
it.
did it blind. Yeah, Grady raised blind.
Yeah, Boston does rip it all in.
He wasn't even paying attention to Butterfly.
No.
He did see that Grady raised blind, so.
You started with him before. Look, now you start this bullshit over here. Now you look. Hey.
Damn, man, I should.
So Boston is all in, and then Butterfly answers with an all in of her own, with her remaining 244 behind, and Grady does let go his blind 4-bet.
Oh Lord! What's this? Oh, I was so missing it.
Uh-oh, a jack on the
See how I make?
it doesn't get there though. Kings are gonna hold,
Y'all be good.
and Boston's gonna call tonight.
I worried about it. I was like, you ain't look at his cousin?
Take it easy, man.
Yeah, and he just said what you said, Mike, that he wasn't even paying attention to Amber. He was more.
He saw Grady blind raise and tried to take advantage of it. Fortunate for her that she just wakes up with pocket kings and a spot Grady decided to blind raise for seemingly no reason.
She was definitely the beneficiary of that exchange.
So, excellent timing for her, waking up with a monster, and guy beside you decides to just blind raise it to 50.
He's paying like $300 a month. Well, I got my son and my daughter.
Yeah, I'm about to say, gotta be a family.
That shit still seem high.
Yeah, it is high. That is high.
I got the international plan too. That should be kicking in when it needs to go.
There's definitely been a intriguing dynamic on this table, personality-wise, to say the least. Mainly just been the Grady show. Grady's just been yakking it up, and seems like the table's been enjoying him just having a good time.
I can't even remember. Guy code 300, everything high as shit.
Bet 30.
They ain't got but 2 cars.
You got personal protection or personal insurance. You don't need that.
I don't know what the
You
fuck
got
I
health
got.
insurance. You don't need that.
I don't know what the fuck I got on there.
Robbie gets to steal a pot while everybody's talking about car insurance.
Oh, it's become a Progressive commercial? What's going on here? Flo in the building? Why did car insurance come up as a topic?
You know, it's hard to know when Grady's controlling the conversation.
Yeah, 300. Everything be going up. I be trying to figure out why Spotify keep going up. They don't even make any content. They don't even make the content. Spotify. The little music thing. They don't even make content.
Hey, listen, I use my Spotify practically every day. Wow, Pocket Kings earlier for Butterfly. Now she has the aces.
So you gotta
Robbie
listen to
King 9 suited, Tyler 10-7 suited.
I got Spotify and
Spotify, like
Safe
$15
flop for
shit, no,
aces.
yeah, how I live. They don't even
You also
make
have the
movies
ace of
like
diamonds.
Netflix make movies and shit.
Bet 45 and a 6.
I'm playing like hell up in there. Oh, goddamn, $9,000 over here.
Yeah, guys, just a reminder again, don't forget, tomorrow we'll be back at it. 2-5, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash game. Early start time, we'll get things going at 4 o'clock. We'll run that live stream until about 9 o'clock.
What's your last name, Drake?
I'm sorry?
What's your last name?
Camel.
Camel?
Ham. Camel with a H.
Camel.
With a H.
Camel.
H. I already did.
In case you're trying to sneak out and play yourself tomorrow, the Christmas in July promotion carries all through the weekend. Being $2,200 tomorrow and $2,300 on Sunday every hour across all 3 rooms from 12 to 12.
Yep, and I got the day off Sunday, so you may see me over at OP on Sunday.
All right. Looking forward to it. I'll have the clipboard ready.
Josh, we have a list. They're calling a list. It's a little busy in the room, though, obviously, with a $2,100 high hand going right now.
Half dozen different people have said Ryan Reynolds.
Deuce tray 4 flop. Didn't really hit anybody.
Well, turn
Well,
hits a
now
couple
the
people,
straight for Turtle, actually. That kind of snuck in
Robbie
there.
improves to a flush draw as well.
That turn card definitely made things interesting. And the board does pair with the deuce.
Yep, no heart for Robbie. Turtle's going to bet it straight. Robbie makes the quick fold.
Yeah, I didn't even realize Turtle had a 6 until the 5 came. So like, oh, wait a minute, straight's there.
Yep, another little pot for Turtle. He's been taking it down quite a few of those. Little by little, Turtle's been stacking some chips. It's kind of the tale of 2 sides of the table.
Landing on that back right there? It's the landing right there. Oh,
Tyler, Turtle, and Ken Dog side have been mostly smaller size pots, where the Grady side of the table tends to be a little bit more all-in, big pot happy.
Oh, pocket queens for Grady here. So I'm bumping up to 12.
that's who I beat you. You heard what I said? Cause your watch brother done left.
We got 4 players to the flop. Jack 6-10 flop, so a pair of 10s for Ken Dog.
Robbie over pair for Grady.
Yep, and Robbie open-ended. Plus a gutter. 7 would complete a straight as well. King on the turn. Does go check, check. Board pairing 6, so Grady's queens are going to hold.
Looks like Robbie is assembling a bluff.
Come on in, the grass is high and the water's cheap.
I guess this must be the hot seat.
I got a call, but you had a 6? Call.
Grady does call. Robbie's bluff is not going to work. Only has 9 high. Well, really playing the board, actually.
You didn't have anything. What are you talking about? Well, like you had a good hand.
Oh, I got a familiar face returning to the live stream. The
I'm in the band.
goes by the OMC. It's been a while since we've seen him on the live stream. Michael, live stream schedule for the month of August will be up sometime next week. Just stay tuned. We'll be up sometime next week.
Mostly keep it to the normal, Thursday, Friday, Saturday cash game streams, and then just sprinkle in some of the tournament action.
Yep, which is going to be a lot of tournament action going on.
Yeah, we got the event 1 and then the main event, both with live stream final tables as well as some featured table action.
Yep.
God damn. Very unlikable person.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too. It's on you, Grady.
I'm thinking. I ain't looking at my hand. I'm thinking, do I want to look or do I want to just cheat? I want to bet in the blind.
455.
I gotta enjoy myself over here, man. Poker's so boring. I mean, I'm a man who I only have one hand on my watch, so time moves differently.
Tyler opened to 10 after it folded around to him. Butterfly called out of the big blind. She flops a flush draw, but Tyler flopped top 2 pair. So she leads, and it's like he's assembling raising chips. He does make it 30 to go.
Yeah.
Butterfly quickly calls. Turn goes check, check after a jack comes out. Now river 4. So no flush draw coming in for Butterfly.
You played at Bayard? You been living in Jacksonville that long?
Tyler going to put out a value bet, and Butterfly did hit a pair of 4s in the end. Tries to pick him off bluffing, but fortunately for her, he's got 2 pair. Went for value as opposed to a bluff.
Like Andrew Jackson, there's a phrase for that.
So Tyler is going to take down this pot.
Live straddle, 4 to go.
So JP straddled to 4. Robbie first to act is going to open it up, making it 20 to go with his queen jack. Folds around a JP. He's going to call with queen jack as well. Both players with the same hand.
Yeah, same hand. It's like they have each other's suits as well.
Yep. Action goes check, check, flop. Turns a jack. JP checks it. Robbie puts out a little bet with a pair of jacks. JP calls. River comes 5 of clubs. Action does go check, as both players are pretty happy with their pair. So they're going to go ahead and chop it up. Nothing to see here.
Where's the button?
Stretch my leg out there. Don't worry. If I hit it, I don't mean to take a picture of it.
Yeah, you were just trying to rub my leg.
No.
It's been a very interesting stream, to say the least.
Oh, yeah.
The good news is we just kind of been able to just kind of hang back and let Grady carry the show a bit.
Yeah, been pretty smooth sailing. We haven't had to do it's probably reduced our talking in half.
Yeah, which I'm okay with. That's fine.
Assuming he's not on tomorrow's stream, you guys will hear plenty out of us tomorrow instead.
Mm-hmm.
I can't beat that. Okay. I got exactly what I need to get Quackle into the team. The minimal hand I can get.
Yo, it's our dude D Money. What's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's a Friday night here at Best Bet, getting tables going. $2,100 high hands every hour, going until midnight, with a final hour of the promotion for tonight is going to be a chance to win a card player cruise package worth up to $3,144. It's a share promotion across all 3 rooms, so it's going to be a busy night here in our room, and I'm sure it's going to be busy in the 3 other rooms, or 2 other rooms as well, with that promotion going on. But hopefully you're enjoying your Friday night. Hopefully you enjoyed your birthday last night. King 10-10 flop here. Does go check. Queen on the turn. Both Robbie and Tyler are yeah. Yep. Definitely hits Robbie more for sure, with it being open-ended. And that's going to be the end of that one.
Do I get a free drink this late? Oh, perfect. I'll take a pineapple and I'll take his other drink.
Do you want to add a bottle or 2 for the bag?
Oh, sure. That's perfect.
You want honey? Everyone else okay?
You can bring me a Corona.
Want a light berry?
Yeah.
You honey? Like and chicken breast? Feta? You want any sauce?
After I found white,
Anything else? Gotcha. You're welcome, baby. Any other food or drink?
Raise 15.
All right, so I think this is the first hand that the OMC is going to be playing tonight.
First hand, and he's opening up to 15 with 5-4 suited. It's very not OMC.
Yeah, as I say, it's not a very OMC move.
It's not OMC approved, that's for sure.
That's fine, though. I'm okay. Chase 7 Queen flop. Grady's got the mystery hand.
Yeah, Tyler with top pair, and OMC did hit a gut shot straight draw, backdoor diamonds. But he
Okay,
fires
Grady's
a
not
continuation bet. So OMC did fire half pot. Looks like Tyler is assembling a small check raise. Does make it 60 now with his top pair.
Yeah, don't answer me. Play your hand, man.
OMC is getting a pretty good price. Try to hit a 6 on the turn. He does put in the call. Turn deuce of spades does make OMC open-ended.
Yeah, So MC just continuously improving.
And depending on Tyler's size, it goes about half pot for 80.
18. Man, why you roll your eyes at me, Trey, man? How you here? I ain't hear you, bro.
I'm looking at you and throwing my eyes at you, really.
Just a question for him, see if he thinks he can make more on the river if he does hit. He's obviously not getting a direct price worth calling. But
You're not looking at me, I'm not rolling my eyes.
if he hits the river and thinks he has some implied odds where he can make a hefty amount, then it's worth calling. He does call.
Man, that killed somebody's dream. No, bro.
Tyler decides to go for the trap, checks it over, but OMC doesn't fall for it. Really good check on the river there by Tyler. If
Barely better than mine.
your opponent has a hand exactly like OMC has with 5-4, then he's never calling a bet. But he might decide to go bluff at it. Only way you can make any money. So even though it didn't make him anything, definitely a good river check by Tyler. Pretty aware of the situation.
Yeah.
I know. Take me out back. Take my kneecap.
But you know they say OMCs don't bluff.
No, they don't.
They also don't usually open with 5-4 suited, so might not be your average OMC.
Maybe a half OMC.
Yeah. I mean, he correctly chose not to bluff on that river.
Raise 12 and the 6.
I do see Butterfly open it up to 12 with Ace-King. And Dog originally limped in with pocket 5s. So Grady's going to call with the King-Deuce suited. Might start pricing some other players in.
Man,
But now,
Robbie, bro.
Robbie wakes up with pocket queens.
Yeah, Queens made it their way over to him now on the button.
Ruin everything, bro.
And we've previously seen Robbie get pretty active. And now he wakes up with a real hand, so.
Did Grady just call?
Yeah. Butterfly called as well. So they're actually going 3 ways to a flop.
Poof, wow.
That's a flop for
What a
Robbie.
flop. Essentially flopped everyone dead.
And looks like he's going to bet big.
Really?
Yeah, over bets the pot.
You got ace high.
He's really hoping somebody has a 9
Something better than ace high.
going for it all.
If you got better than ace high, I give you $10. Yeah, I give you $10 later. Oh, you take it. It's against the rules, but.
Wow.
It is against the rules. I would have gave it to you. Yeah, I give you.
Just because it's because of the name.
I'm a man of my word. Hey, it ain't never, hey, it's something I'm used to. This motherfucker. Damn.
It's a monster for Robbie.
Raise 15.
If I had an ace 9, boy, you would have crushed me right there. I was talking too much. Hey, I had King Deuce, man. Suited, it was suited.
It was suited. We can verify it was suited. Almost the exact same hand, a little bit of a better kicker.
Stop, bro.
Robbie just.
Robbie with another 3-bet candidate.
Yeah, min raised it this time.
I'm pissed. Hey, Trey, act like you know how to deal, bro. Put some low shit out there.
Does give Grady a king.
4 and 9. Robbie and
Yep, OMC did hit bottom pair with a 6.
Hey, I got my shit right, ain't it? Ah! me?
No, put them on the diamond. Look at them.
Flop check the replay.
You're like, okay, scan them, sure.
I mean,
Ooh, flush draw now out there for OMC.
Yep, bottom pair plus nut flush draw. He's going to bet it. I assume Grady's going to call here after checking top pair on the flop.
And then Ravi does call as well, drawing dead. And the board pairs 8 on the river. OMC's going to go
OMC
ahead.
fires again.
Yeah, bet 75
Alright.
with his 2 pairs, 6s and 8s, busted flush draw.
Grady's going to put in the call. And Grady's going to take it down. 2 pair kings and 8s.
They were suited.
Suited. Hey, it was better. I had King Deuce at club before. So what? Oh yeah, King X is like better than 8.
Actually, not going to lie, Mike. Waffle House sounds like a pretty good idea a little bit later. I'm not going to lie.
A lot of people play it.
Always sounds great later.
Yeah. Halfway done with the live stream. Actually, let me go ahead and show the VPIPs real quick. Let me get the updated stats here. There's a look at the VPIPs. 16% for JP. Did just join the table a little bit ago. Robbie, of course, leading the VPIP. And then there's the way things look. Yeah, Grady's worked his way up to being in the plus again.
Well, it's better now than Allen gone.
Robbie's still up the most.
Well, he kind of knows.
As that is the way how things look as we are halfway done with tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
But when I get a hand, then you beat me with some crazy shit. That's how Wednesday I lost a lot of money.
I still watch every
2 to go. Jeff, so what was the verdict on the fried chicken, or not fried chicken, the fried rice with chicken?
Right.
Call 6.
How much?
2. 2 whole dollars. American, not euros. 7. Let's go $12.
I'm on Canadian now. I was in Canada last week.
Yeah.
Toronto is nice, bro. It's a nice ass city.
Call 1.
You ever been to Quebec City? Quebec City?
3, 4, call 6. And the water.
That's a nice area.
To Mexico.
I've been to Toronto.
Juarez is not a
You never been to Canada?
So JP was the pre-flop raiser. 2 callers.
6, right. 3 again.
JP did flop top pair, but elected check.
Check.
I'm serious about that.
Butterfly has a gut shot to Broadway.
Yeah, it's really, yeah, it is. Very clean.
It's clean as
JP puts in delayed C bet on a 6 of hearts board pairing turn.
Saga, the city next to it is not.
Butterfly does call the Broadway draw. She smacks it on the river.
I don't know.
River in the ace high straight.
It's just, yeah, it's more business.
Checks it over to
Well, I
JP.
went over to like what they call the sketchy part of town. Went to a strip club when I was up there.
He does
And it
bet.
looked like a suburb. I'm like,
She's going to take down a nice little pot.
what the fuck? Like, this place is nice.
Picks up about 100 in profit. Rivering Broadway.
Huh?
Chance.
You what?
I went up to the Indian casino that was
She
north
got
there.
$1.
Up
I
there?
don't know what it, yeah, I
Up
don't
there,
remember what it
Canada?
was. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
It's
Really
really
nice.
nice. I took a cruise in the harbor, Lake Ontario. I went seeing Tower. Beyonce was there. Went to that. Alicia Keys was there. She did. I mean, she was like, tell Robbie I said hello. Like while she was singing.
From there.
Like, Robbie.
They're always posting pictures.
She said that Eastern or Western?
I bet.
I actually introduced her to Jay-Z.
You look the most. When she was like 16.
That's when she was a single lady.
I'm making 6.
You made 6. So
It's a very legitimate.
Fold 8.
It should be a legitimate bet at this level.
6 to go.
This is exactly what I wanted in the hand, right? This dude right here. My man, come on, on in here, bro.
Call
This
two,
is who
call
I
three,
want right here.
call in the four, call in the.
There's no way I'm full.
All right, we got 6 now.
6 is real big.
So for $6, we go 4 ways to the flop.
Around we.
Everybody gets a little bit of it. OMC with middle pair.
That's
Check,
like,
check, check.
that's a brutal.
Turtle with a gut shot that he does hit on the turn after it checked
I
around.
can't beat this dude, man. You from Georgia?
Checks around a turtle who throws out a $10 bet. With his straight.
He ain't from Georgia. He ain't from Georgia. He said no, but he is.
He answered. He sounded so disgusting.
Nah,
How
hey, look,
dare you?
I
Dare you?
Nah, I read that no. I read that no. I read that no. I definitely know when he said it. It sounded fake. He from Georgia. Everybody who was Georgia had from Georgia. Even people who go to Georgia from California, they don't wear the hat. They just go back home and talk about how they from Temecula and shit.
If they stayed there long enough, we
Out of
would
all
have
the
their
cities,
mark.
you picked the city that my sister lives in.
Because that's where I'm
Yeah.
from.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, that's right. You said that before.
It's trash, ain't it?
Temecula? No, it's a beautiful city. They got wineries and all that shit.
Oh, weird. Winery. Tell me more. He doesn't believe it. They got wineries there.
Oh, yeah.
Trash, bro.
Same thing.
Temecula trash, bro.
He
That
don't
shit like Ontario.
Canada? You just said Ontario was nice.
Ontario, California.
California. That's not as
How did you
nice.
cue that up just now? Like, how did you cue him and say that?
I got you.
I pre-saw
I look out for you.
I nudged him over there.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, bring this
Hey,
up.
make sure. And then make sure you bring it up like this.
Yeah, exactly.
One, then a little bit after.
Let's go $30 from the 7.
Were you out there when they had the Super Bowl recently? No, I was. Yeah, that was amazing.
Man, why you call?
In this hand, we do see top pair for Tyler and open-ended for Grady.
And from there, I wasn't there for like 2 years.
This was like 5 years back.
Red card.
The poppies came out.
Oh, for that, yeah.
Call?
Red
No,
card there.
Call.
Call. 75 from 7.
Man, you got King 10 on.
It was like
Call.
a crazy one.
Yeah, you're good.
They had them growing.
The river did come queen.
I got a straight.
Grady hits the straight, and Tyler hits top 2. There was a bet of 75 and an all-in. And Grady
Why would you do that?
is going to stack Tyler.
At first I'm like, I got
Massive
the nuts.
pot.
Then I'm like, I don't have the nuts. I do run my
Top
mouth.
2 pair versus straight.
Oh,
He
Lord.
said
Why
you
I
got a
got-
couple more bullets back there.
why I can't be on heroin? I like heroin better. Heroin's dead.
Sure, I need 500 over here.
Finally, I got you.
Hey.
Oh! I don't have no remorse for you, goddamn. I don't feel bad at all.
You already got the button.
He was kicking my ass Wednesday. All fucking night.
I think, because Grady wasn't blind.
That's cool.
What I did, Trey?
He said you were blind. You said you are blind.
I probably am. Oh shit, do you mind?
Those are your suits.
Somebody bring me some black chips over here, because I can't take it no more. Y'all stop calling me, goddamn.
You said 6 for sure?
You gonna help me with this? Make me see. Don't get a straight flush on me though. If you hit the high
I'll help
hand,
you
you gotta
with
split
this,
it this time.
Give me a red.
Yeah. Because I got people watching
Nice
the
try.
ladies in my
You didn't see how smooth it was?
I don't think it was smooth, but it was something.
Nah, it wasn't on purpose.
what my people were saying. I didn't take it.
They watching now. It's me against you now. The chip leaders.
2 to go. Nice.
Strawman says, my kind of table. Yeah, if you like a
15 from the 1, full 2, 3.
lot of action and a lot of chat, this is the one.
Man, I called him thinking I had the nuts. When I said I called, I was like, oh man, he got King 10.
15 to go.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll take the rest of you. You gonna leave after this?
No, I got one more.
You got one more bullet? God dang.
15, Josh.
Huh?
15 to
I
go.
ain't say nothing. I'm not in the hand.
Queen and Grady.
Knock him out.
Thank you, darling. No. This is here. No. You're right here.
Heads up. Yeah, put your cards on the nine.
Tyler versus Grady again. This time, Tyler probably going to hold with the best hand. Top pair of kings. C-bets and takes it down.
Let you know I had trash. 90% of the time I got trash.
Thank you, darling. No, well, for a while they wouldn't let us have those because people would be like checking their phones.
Who won that?
Huh?
Me.
Oh, really?
Next time we talk about yourself,
I'd be
say
interested to
Temecula.
see.
Temecula.
Maybe Temecula.
Do it for Temecula.
Wait a minute, they won't let you wear an Apple Watch? They won't let them wear because you guys wear them?
That was good,
Oh,
but
thank you, love.
I'm not gonna get it. I understand that.
Everyone else okay?
Hey, what that drink you got right now?
They do a strawberry patrol margarita.
I be doing it all of
We
them.
have Old Jules and we should have St. Polly as well. Patrol margarita.
John's looking at it like, oh, that sounds good. $10. Ma'am, card looking back.
The Banana Man, how much it is? $10.
$10.
Sorry.
Just $10 for me.
What can I get for baby?
25.
25.
The for me is what sent me. That sent me, bro. It's $10.
I'm slacking. I got foot grilled.
Grady does 3-bet it up, king 10 off after Ken Dog opened to 10.
Robbie, like he probably got trash.
Robbie cannot resist getting in the mix.
I got trash.
He calls and then Ken Dog calls.
Ray, put your damn cards in the diamond.
Damn cards.
There you go.
Flop does come 10 high. So good news for Grady.
Whatever that is.
Fit it.
Everyone else okay?
Looks like 45. See? 45 plus 5.
Flip 5. Snap. Call. Man, why y'all be calling me, bro? Calling me, man.
Grady does take it down with top pair.
No.
Whoa, what did I just miss? How did Grady get now almost 2K in front of him?
Grady stacked Tyler a little bit ago. Top 2 pair versus straight.
Wow.
Yeah, fortunate run out for Grady on that one.
Sheesh. How long ago was that? About?
Maybe 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
Or 2-3 hands ago, I should say. Probably closer to 5.
I'd say like 5-6 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Grady was already chipping up pretty good.
Yeah.
That's just with the cherry on top.
Yeah, as I was saying, like the last 30 minutes has definitely been the Grady show for sure, but yeah, that's a big one.
That was really good. Hey, I've been trying to play that hand all night. I'm going to play it. Oh, he played 15?
15 hold on.
That's it. He got the strip. He didn't get the chicken. You open that up, everybody can smell that aroma when it opens.
All right, we got 3 of y'all.
It's a 3-way action. One of them with a 4-deuce offsuit.
I'm full now. I don't need that.
Grady did hit bottom pair with his 4-deuce. Bets out, but he's going to get looked up by Tyler. He's holding ace high, backdoor diamonds.
Check.
Turn 7 of hearts, goes check, check.
Maybe you ain't.
Yeah, Queen River, and Tyler's going to bet at it.
Grady does.
That's 20 and does get Grady to fold.
That's all I had.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Bottom pair, bottom kicker, goddamn.
No, I drop it. Okay. I'll be
Happy
honest.
belated
I drop it
congratulations.
immediately. He doesn't.
It's nothing against you, but I do
Yeah,
that.
I'll be happy
I
with
have
so
to
that way someone
No, I
doesn't.
appreciate
So that way
it.
someone doesn't jack it. No, you should be congratulating me. You might have a kid.
Who, Chase? Hey, Chase, you about to be a pappy?
Pappy number 2.
Congratulations on your upcoming bundle of joy.
Somebody else got a baby?
Chase.
Bundle of joy?
Well, he got 2 babies.
He's about to have the second one.
Oh.
I need you to be able to leave, though. Like, why you coming over here with a one-man job? I need you to be able to walk up out of here. Like,
Oh, he's just giving Trey a break.
okay. I'm about to say, if it could be in the next 30 minutes, I need you to be able to walk up out of here in 30 minutes.
15 from the floor. Roll
It ain't
6.
that bad when you leave here in the parking lot.
7, roll 8.
No, his wife is pregnant.
Call 9.
And she's about to have her baby. I said, and he said, any day now. I said, I need you to be able to walk up out of here now. Not for leaving Trey.
I know, I told him because he was doing this yesterday. I said, I'll switch with you. Just in case.
I need you to phone ring. I need you to be up out of here.
Alright, we got 4 to go.
We saw OMC raise it up. 3 callers for 15 apiece, and 4 ways to the flop we go. 8-5 Trey, 2 diamonds.
20 piece from the 9. Call 1.
And everybody checks around to Robbie, who decides to fire 20 at it.
Alright, we got 3.
Tyler, Turtle both call. Tyler with 2 overs, Turtle with the gut shot.
Check. Check. And around we go.
Turn Queen of Diamonds, checks around, and
Wow.
Robbie's going to river second nut flush.
Runner for diamonds for Robbie.
Raise to see that. Because of what Seth said yesterday. $100. We'll pull it.
Does bet the river with his flush, and other 2 players let it go. So another pot for Robbie.
That's what Seth said yesterday, right? Seth, when I was walking in, Seth stopped me in the break room. I guess
Hey guys, appreciate you all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, I got $2,100 high hands every hour.
Nice shot. Do it again. Short.
Story of my life. 2 to go.
Going until midnight, although the 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock hour is actually going to be for a card player cruise package worth up to $3,144.
Chop, chop, chop. What I heard.
And we chopped it. You what?
And we almost saw what could have been potentially a king high straight flush on the live stream about an hour and a half ago. Still is probably the grossest hand of the night.
You can get that much many places for $9.
Ooh, yeah. Marble Allen got stacked and bricked the straight flush draw.
And would have got him on the board for high hand.
Yeah.
Just tough. Tough. Had all that going for him.
Here we see JP open it up to 14. 10-9 of hearts. Tyler calls with King 9.
It's kind of interesting. JP's been a little snug tonight with this 2-2 game. I don't recall seeing much happening with him right now.
No, he's also sitting directly beside Grady.
He's
who's
right
been,
in the middle of Grady and Robbie.
Pretty active. And then, yeah, so I say Robbie right there, second most active. So it's when you're stuck between the 2 active guys, you can't. Your hand's kind of forced.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could say opening 10-9 is a little light, and it's when Grady is gone. So
yeah,
he's definitely happy to get in there when possible.
Strawman asking, I'll be in the room tomorrow. Are you saying our room, Strawman, Jacksonville? Because remember, keep in mind
our room.
Yeah, because remember, keep in mind, all 3 rooms are up for the promotion tomorrow. $2,200 high hands shared between all 3 rooms. So
I haven't seen a long list at any of the rooms. I think we're all 3 pretty much prepared for lots of tables with lots of dealers.
Yeah,
trying not to keep people waiting.
Yeah, we've definitely been well staffed for sure.
Y'all be quiet, here he is.
That Grady's back.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah, you don't get no break? You don't get no break?
See my skin color?
That's hard.
That was bad.
No.
Why you?
Only Jacob.
Doesn't mean no.
That's how I learned how to work on it.
Doesn't mean no and yes.
You're just assuming.
My
I don't know what
uncle
it means.
said, my uncle said if anybody
I'm not gonna make
I
it.
know what it means. I'm just not gonna say it out
Hey,
loud.
nah,
I'm
that's
not gonna say it.
nah. He was joking, so you don't know what it means.
From the,
That didn't mean nothing.
Ryan
I
just
know
gave me a
what
break
joke
on my last.
Yeah, I get the joke.
12 in the 8, calling the 9.
It's true. I did go out there to
25 from the 1.
let Jacob take a little bit of a break.
Oh, how nice of you.
Try to go full.
You want some
I try to be a nice person every once in a while.
You gotta do that one good deed a day or something like that.
Yeah. It's the Good Samaritan thing.
Yeah, that's what it is. I know there's something about that.
Strawman, the answer yes does not help with the question we asked you. Which room are you going to be in?
So I say it applies at whatever room he goes to.
Yeah,
Be all
it's
right.
like
I see JP springing a 4-bet with King 5 suited.
and now, like I said, now he's starting to open up a little bit. Now Grady though is going to go ahead and make the call.
This is why it's really tough, because with somebody like Grady who's happy to get in there with 10-8 suited in a 4-bet pot, you can't bluff as much as you'd like.
And right now Grady open-ended.
Yeah, open-ended
This
plus middle
flop.
pair.
Yep.
Although the queen would give JP a better straight. Ray of clubs gives JP the flush draw.
All that shit in there, man. Quit playing around, bro. Come on, playing.
JP
Yeah,
bets
JP.
150.
JP trying
Grady's
to apply
gonna
the pressure.
call.
Yeah, but Grady does call it. Wow, 2 pair for Grady. 10-8.
Gotta put it all on there. I call.
Wow.
Put it in there.
Little pump fake. Does go check.
Play with me like that, bro. What you think you playing with? Man, you go bro playing with the kid.
This has become the Grady show.
Playing like that with King 8. Man, get out of here. Fuck out of here with this shit. You ain't learned.
Strawman, answer your question. Yeah, there's not going to be the lists have been pretty well contained. If you had to wait, it hasn't been too long of a wait. We've had plenty of dealers able to get plenty of games going.
Hey, for example, right now, the longest list only has 7 names on it.
Yeah.
Give me my money back. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm sure not far off from just opening another table.
Yeah, she here to tell you. You don't make no room.
It's my attorney. 12, 9, 4,
Mine's already out.
8 from the 2.
He already had it. I was right. He already had it.
He would have gave it back if I wanted him.
That's actually the longest any list is across all 3 rooms right now. Looking at the active tables page. So definitely pretty easy to get in the action.
You would have broke me off something. Like the banana man.
Nobody goes to the poker room to wait.
No.
No. Now we got OMC versus Turtle, Pocket Kings versus Queen Jack.
Coming over here to play, get some good players. I'm trash over here.
Flop comes Ace 9-6 Rainbow.
Trash over here.
Action's gonna go check.
Ooh.
Turn King does give Turtle a gut shot now. Obviously a set for OMC.
Look at the camera and say that shit. He do trash.
65.
Then I'm gonna do that.
You straight. You trash too.
Oh, okay.
You straight trash, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm a girl.
65.
My pronouns are she, her.
She, her, straight trash.
Looks like Turtle's gonna call with that gut shot.
Her pronoun, her, hers, whatever.
He hits the 10. He might get it really paid. Instead, we see a Brick River, 4 of Hearts.
I just know
Turtle decides to rep the flush. Backdoor hearts came in.
Would not recommend.
Nope.
Really, really sneaky bluff here from Turtle.
I recommend all children stay children as long as they can.
Tough to bluff a guy off a set, though. OMC having a monster hand. But we haven't. Turtle hasn't shown down any bluffs today. Hard to put him on one.
Please don't tell me you did this.
He's like, oh no. Yeah, because the hearts did complete on the board, like you said. He does end up making the call.
Too strong of a hand to fold. I mean, even if OMC had a hand like Ace Queen, even he'd probably have to fold here.
Yeah.
Such a strong line by Turtle. Just bad timing to do so. Hard to put somebody on a turn set. Thought he was bluffing a weaker hand.
Yeah. Well, OMC looked at Jake and was like, please tell me you didn't do this to me. So hoping and praying he didn't get cooled off, but sure enough, he did not.
At least he was preemptively blaming the dealer.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's Jacob's fault before I called.
Yeah.
Now that I called, I played it perfect, and Jacob gets no credit.
I'm such a smart player.
He's from Temecula.
I don't know what you want me to do, so that's the thing. You're trying to make me like get it on.
You say I can't set it up though without training. I did.
Turtle opened it up with 10-8. OMC calls at Queen 10. Robbie's going to call it big with 6 tray. Flops 9-8-7 with 2 diamonds. So Turtle at middle pair open-ended, Robbie open-ended, and OMC open-ended.
What are you talking to me?
What about straighty? Whoa. You gotta slow it down a little bit. What about?
Turtle does bet. OMC calls. Robbie calls as well, so 3 ways still to the turn, which is 5 of diamonds. So Robbie hits it straight. Undoor flush does come in, but nobody had the diamond. Turtle currently holding the biggest diamond.
One of us sneezes and the other one just it's like eardrums blown out.
Turtle is going to call. Just going to get OMC out of there. So Robbie and Turtle heads up to a river, which comes Jack of Hearts and gives Turtle the better straight. Robbie checks it. Turtle with the snap all in. Robbie asking for a count, thinking it over. He does think better of it and fold.
He does.
Turtle's going to scoop this one, making some of the chips he lost on the last hand back. OMC sees the bad news that he would have rivered the better straight.
But straight on straight on straight.
Yeah, it would have been.
That's what happens when you play so small on it.
You guys will be back at it tomorrow for the live stream. Early start time, 4 o'clock. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash action. We'll also have the $2,200 high hand going as well. A lot of
high
fun.
hands running from noon to midnight.
Yep.
12 to 12.
It's going to be a lot of fun, to say the least, for this weekend. The final 2 days of the promotion, Saturday and Sunday.
Gotta make this a little quicker. Oh.
Ace 4-4 flop.
Make 5 aces, right? Oh, wait.
Turn brings backdoor diamonds. JP holding 2 diamonds.
And it does give Robbie a pair of kings with the aces now.
Yep. So Robbie bets out 25, which is pot size bet. JP is going to raise it up with his flush draw. And it's going to work. Doesn't put Robbie on an ace. Steals this pot from him.
All right, you got 7, 6, 5.
I still got to shuffle and everything.
Alright, straight flush, man.
Alright, guys, that's one more time. You guys just pick them and then take an hour. That's my prediction.
You guys aren't doing bonfire?
We got one that wouldn't know it.
Big blind?
You see Butterfly limping in with 7-5 suited. Grady going to raise it up at Queen 9. Makes it 8 to go. Robbie puts in the call with the ace-6 from the button. And Turtle's going to call the big blind, closing action with Jack-6. It's going to be 4 ways to a flop. Flop comes down 4 tray, 2 spades. Butterfly with a gut shot. Nobody else with a pair. Everybody checks around. So 9 of diamonds on the turn. It's going to be Grady top pair. Everybody checks around to him. He is going to bet. Right around half pot, 16.
It's the message for today.
Yes. It gets better.
And everybody's going to let it go, and Grady gets to take that pot down.
Let me guess. Your kids are probably around 13. Oh, you don't have kids? Oh, so you're saying your mom sucks?
I said, she made adulting look so easy.
Oh.
And I get mad because when I go through stuff, it's like, dang, you made adulting look easy. You made being an adult look easy.
Oh, being an adult.
Being an adult look easy.
Yeah, I get
Do be like that, unfortunately.
So, like, sometimes I'm like, dang, how did you go through it, man? You had to have had some of the same issues.
Oh, yeah.
How did you do that?
You're not 33. Really? Damn, you look different.
Thank you.
You're like young looking.
Get better.
Like you're in your 20s.
I'm lucky to be alive.
Yeah, that's true.
We die early as hell. We die early as hell, bro.
Tyler woke up with ace-king on the button. Made it 15 to go. Gets 2 callers out of Turtle and Robbie. Flop comes down king 7-5 rainbow. So top for Tyler. Decides to slow play it. Unfortunate for him doing so. Turn brings 2 pair for Robbie. Robbie bets 60. A little over pot. And Tyler, assuming he has the best hand, now bumps it up.
Disco was in my daytime.
I was at the dance club in the 80s.
So Tyler made it 150 to go.
Wear disco shirts and all, go roller skating.
Wasn't as many people. Things weren't as crowded. You know, it's like you could find like a little area to go to. Yeah,
Robbie does stick the call in. Maybe them two heads up to a river. It's a deuce of diamonds. And Robbie's going to check his 2-pair over to Tyler. Tyler presumably really thinks he has the best hand here. Probably puts Robbie on a King 10, King Jack, King Queen type hand.
we were the shadizzle in the block because we had.
And instead, Robbie lays down the 2-pair, and Tyler's going to take it.
My dad was like in sales and he went to some kind of convention.
We haven't seen Tyler show down a single bluff all night. I think that's what was going on in Robbie's head. Tyler bet like he had the best hand because he thought he did, and Robbie must have read that for strength.
I don't know. I probably would have called it right there. I got cards. I don't know what he got. That ball was just so.
You can hear
that was a lot of
the whole right side of the table debating whether it was a good fold or a bad fold. Pretty split. As JP said, that's the beauty of the game of poker.
It is that, for sure.
JP opens the 12 with pocket trays.
Our daughter texted her mama one day and asked her what I put on the test.
See both Tyler and Turtle put in the call. Everybody else gets out of the way. 3 ways to a flop. Flop comes down 8-7-4, 2 hearts. So Tyler with middle pair and gut shot. Turtle with gut shot as well. Action checks around to a king of clubs turn. Action checks around again. 5 of hearts on the river. Does give Tyler the straight.
Wow.
Can't imagine anybody's going to call his bet though. Turtle improved to a pair, but just a pair of 5s. 3 hearts on board, 4 to a straight on board.
Yeah, not really beating anything just with a pair of 5s.
It always stinks when you finally make a pair or better, obviously on the river, but have to lay it down. It's like I finally improved to something.
Well, especially since this is such a small pair too, and there's so much that beats you still.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was in sales.
Makes it a bit more tough.
Hundreds of dollars.
The thing that was funny, he used to go on 2 lunches. One was a regular lunch, the other one was a liquid lunch. He'd have a client.
I'm trying to remember. Did I show stats after 3 hours or no?
No, and Trey tapped in. You did not show
Gotcha,
anything.
okay. We'll show stats after this hand.
And then he had to go back to the office, drive back to the office, and then work for the rest of the day.
I know I showed stats when we hit the halfway mark, but I'll go ahead and pull stats up after this hand's done. Jack 8, 10 flop.
I bet Grady's our big winner.
It's either he or Robbie, but Grady's definitely worked his way from being stuck to being up a bunch.
So if I could wager on it, I'm going to say Grady. Got a mountain.
Yeah, he's definitely worked his way up for sure. Not a board does pair.
That's probably going to make Ken Dog feel a little bit better about his 10 now.
And then the ace comes to counterfeit him.
Yep. Robbie rivering aces to go along with the jacks on board.
Yep.
He's going to value bet and take it down.
Pair won it there.
Pair did, in fact, win it. Well, yeah, looking at the updated stats, Mike, you would be correct. That's the way things look. Yeah, Grady has worked his way up tremendously. I didn't realize Robbie lost that much, but yeah, he's still up a little bit, not as much as he nearly was, earlier. But yeah, definitely the Grady show for sure. And then there's a look at the V-Pips as, again, we are 3 hours into our live stream, a little more than 3 hours now into the live stream. But yeah, it definitely became the Grady show for this past hour and a half, going on 2 hours.
It's like table 7, I think it's got one where the AC just goes right on.
23 was about good like.
23 is probably the coolest table. Really?
Yeah, I got more than 100.
Yeah, we had a live straddle on this hand to 4, and then Tyler opened to 10 with ace 4 suited.
Oh yeah, I got more than 100.
What? Yeah, table 2 is really cool too. Just it's fairly really open.
I will let you have it.
After Grady folds, we see JP put in the call, as well as Robbie. It's going to be 3 ways to a flop. Flop comes down 10-9-9.
I can't remember. It might have been like.
Other than Robbie having a gut shot, not much for anybody else. Now, turn 7 of diamonds gives JP flush draw. Robbie's got 2 pair 9s and 7s. Does bet 15. Now JP springs the check raise. Makes it 55 to go. And he's going to take it down.
I think I had Jack 9, really. It might have been Jack 8, but either way, the both of those hands are good.
So JP doesn't think anybody has a 9 in that scenario. Uses his flush draw as a semi-bluff spot. Brings the check raise and just takes it on down.
I mean, if I was in the hand, I would have definitely called. Either I had Jack 9 or I had Jack 8, so either way, I would have called.
He did have Jack 8, so he would have turned the straight.
60.
And Robbie first to act, looks down at ace 8. He's going to limp in from under the gun. Tyler bumps it with 4 trays suited. Makes it 8 to go. See OMC and Butterfly both call. Ace 6 and 7-8 suited. Robbie does call as well. So 4 ways to a flop of 10-5 tray. 2 hearts. So real good flop for Tyler. So he flops bottom pair and flush draw. He was the pre-flop raiser, but elects not to c-bet. Instead, checks it over to OMC, who bets out 25. Just ace high.
Again, not a very OMC move.
No. We've seen Tyler c-bet a lot today. It's a little surprised he passed up that opportunity, and when he checks the turn, OMC bets, Tyler's going to let it go.
I heard it. The rough part I remember it's like you call us all over, baby. They're doing it. They're doing it on the computer.
Oh yeah. He tricked me so perfect.
There was like 2 jacks and 3 9s on the board or something like that.
Holding the hands on the system. Where's the people that do commentary? They're in that. There's like a back room back there.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Uh-oh.
They're becoming aware.
we've been outed. We've been outed. Oh, no.
Now that you guys know where everybody is, you are all very attractive, very smart.
You go?
I mean, you're speaking for yourself.
I know it. I know you're lying.
We have nothing negative to say about any of you. Please don't hurt us.
Like every picture that's on the stream is him.
All right, pocket 9s for Grady here on the button. We're going to bump it up.
Yeah, he's bumped it up with worse. Definitely going to do it with a premium hand like 9s.
But remember, at least his hands were suited.
It's true.
Somebody, don't you? Like he's like on it most of the time for you players. stable about half dozen dealers. or so.
2 pair for Turtle, 8s and trays. Grady, though, better 2 pair with 9s and 8s.
Yeah, Turtle having top pair. Might think his hand is good. We've seen Grady be pretty active.
Ace 7, ace 10. Ace 10. Oh, I got ace 10.
Yeah, Grady does see bet from the button. I'm going to checks to him, and Turtle's going to call.
Queen on the turn.
Overcard for both players. Slows them both down to check. Neither one's going to be happy with a river ace either, so
Yeah.
action goes check again.
Way off.
So Grady's going to take that one down with a pair of 9s.
Again, guys, just a reminder, Card Player Poker Tour right around the corner. Starts up on August 10th with our first event of the series. $400 no-limit hold'em tournament, 6 flights in that tournament. Of course, we will be live streaming the final table of event number 1. We'll also be live streaming a women's tournament that's going to be taking place. And then it's all headlined with our $1,700 mystery bounty main event, which we will live stream the feature table on Sunday when everyone's polling for the bounties. And then we will have the final table of the main event that following Monday on the 21st. So lots of live stream action with cash games and tournament play that's going to be taking place in the month of August. Lots of fun stuff coming up as well. You guys can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Robbie gets a jack and Grady gets an ace.
And Robbie with a gut shot to Broadway in addition to the pair. And these guys have run into each other quite a bit tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's crazy. Man, it's no way you don't have queen 10.
Robbie busting out a huge overbet.
You don't have a set. What are you doing?
Puts Grady in the blender.
I got my ace deuce, man. I got to fold.
Grady does let it go.
Just show it just one time.
You already showed it one time, didn't you?
I ain't never asked you
Actually,
so.
I misread my hand. I thought I had the nuts. I was wrong.
I know you ain't had shit. I know I had you beat. I know I had you beat.
You know what's funny is we're gonna see this.
I know he had. I know I ain't gonna look. I ain't even gonna look at it because I don't give a shit. But I know I had you beat. That bet was so insane. What you bet, like 300? Come on, man.
Said you had like queen jack.
Well, we didn't even need to provide analysis on that hand. We got it from Grady.
You know, I certainly raised with queen jack 3 flop and then.
I'm gonna rip it. I can't believe you did that shit.
Especially opposite. I see it all the time.
Everybody limping in so far.
Well,
Grady's going to raise it up. Claims it's because he's
I
mad.
gotta give them $50 back some kind of way.
Grady makes it 12 to go with king 6 suited.
Grady is up so much, but he's wanting to get that 50 back. He's so mad he lost that 50.
Can we just tell him when we don't need his cards instead? 5 players?
5 ways to a flop of ace 4 deuce rainbow. Top 2 pair for OMC. Turtle with middle pair and wheel draw. Ken Dog with a pair of aces in the wheel draw. But action checks around. They're all checking over to Grady, trying to get him to put out a C bet, but he didn't do it. So Ken Dog leads on the turn, and OMC is going to raise it up. Now Turtle's going to think it over if it's worth calling with his pair and straight draw. He does elect to call. Ken Dog calls as well.
You had to have one exact hand. Oh, Lord.
And somehow they both hit it 5 on the river. So both Turtle and Ken Dog with the wheel. And they both slow play it, checking it over to OMC. who now bets for value with his 2 pair.
I think my
Yeah,
ace
does
is
bet
good.
60.
Ain't nothing else on the-
And there's the raise from Ken Dog.
That's from Turtle.
Oh, excuse me, Turtle. Yeah, then the all-in from Ken Dog.
And then the all-in from Ken Dog.
I guess my 2 pairs no good no more.
Yeah, nope, definitely not. You just added some extra funds for them to just chop up your money.
Yeah, good discipline laydown from OMC on the river at least. But they both had
Oh my God!
OMC's like, how?
4 outer for both.
So he had him drawing really thin.
Yeah.
Only a 5 could beat him.
Wow.
He had them both drawing dead to a 5 somehow, and it came.
Both men were 4 outer. That was the only card. He can't hit us 4. If he hits us 4, I make.
He hit a 3.
No, he couldn't. I had 2 pairs. He would have 4-3. Neither one of them could hit any other card. He had ace 3. He had 4-3.
Yeah, OMC is correct. If either of them improve on the river, they still don't beat him unless they hit a 5.
The only card.
The only card. It's a silly game that gets played here.
I probably would have called with my ace that time, but
Yeah, you were short stack, so
I ain't fucking with your hands no more.
you had an ace.
Grady, the self-proclaimed best folder in the game earlier.
Was the other card blank?
Accidentally exposed a card when he mucked.
Ace is key. I need like 8 deuces on my.
Folds around. We see Tyler raise it up from the button with pocket 8s. It was after Robbie limped in, but both blinds called and then Robbie calls. To run through 4 ways to a flop of King, Queen, 10, all hearts. So Ken Dog flopping the flush. He is going to lead right out with it. Fortunately for him, it's going to be hard to get much action unless Turtle decides to call it middle pair and a draw to Broadway. But instead, Turtle's going to let it go. And Dog's going to take it down with his flush there.
That's a company I used to work for. They do custom software.
oh, okay. I was thinking, I can't really think what it was.
He was thinking hashies.
Hey, right, that's from Ruby. Okay, you know about that. I'm an old cat, bro.
2 to go.
I work on it. You had me do it, am I a software developer? No, I'm a computer scientist.
Raise 8.
Grady going to raise it up with 9 trays suited.
The hash rocket is for a hash. Equal.
Raise 25.
And after Robbie calls, Tyler's going to bump it up to 25.
This dude a gambler, bro. Hey, I'm coming with you. All right. Tired of this shit. I'm going to show you something. Right. Man, come on, man. Can we here play a game?
Robbie always here to ruin the fun.
Man, I don't even want to play no more.
Pair of 8s.
Pretty action flop. 2
Yeah.
diamonds. Grady
Maximum pressure.
likes keeping the aggression on, so he's going to
You got to put some more money out there.
happily stay in there with the flush draw. Tyler did c-bet 75.
I mean, what you got, a king?
Good read by Grady. Tyler does have a king.
It's over. You know it's over.
Grady, scan your cards.
I checked already. But you know it's
Went
over.
check, check.
I got a bet now.
I know you do.
150.
150.
I got a flush.
And after check, turn, Grady leads river. Tyler's going to call. 9 tray, taking this one down. Rich, get richer.
It's just been that night for Grady.
That 75 was a good ass bet. I'm just too stubborn.
I know you are. I should quit playing.
I mean, I don't want too much money to fold.
I should have riffed more on the turn for you.
You bet like 200, I might fold. Yeah, at this point.
It's definitely been an entertaining game.
At the strip club anyway.
Just the commentary on this table.
I was just staying for the live stream. Let me look at my hand again. Huh?
Diamonds again for Grady, so he's going to open to 12. 7-4 suited.
Y'all need to leave me alone. I ain't got no good hands. Don't nobody want to see these hands I got. Damn, look, see? That was a good hand.
Hey,
I need to call you more often.
I bet 15 with 5-4. Didn't I?
I like 5.
You my type of player, bro. We can play out. We just keep giving money back and forth. Me and you.
I love them. There's a monster sometimes. No one sees that.
I'm about to see it. 3-9 to diamond. Oh, shit. I'm trying to take all of it.
JP with an under the gun straddle to 4.
What's your name, man?
Tyler.
Tyler. Jeff. Georgia, what's your name? Steve? Stevie Wonder. Stevie?
Tyler bumps up to 10 with Jack 9 suited.
10 to go.
Yeah, man, I was at a better hand I can call.
Both Ken Dog and OMC put in the call for the 10. Butterfly calls.
They weren't suited.
It ain't 9-3 suited,
On
bro.
4 ways to a flop.
Why you still over here?
The real questions being asked. Jack 5-8 flop. Ken Dog has a mystery hand. Or no, actually, I don't think is he even in the hand? I don't see cards.
I still work.
No, he's
He
not.
got out of there.
Yeah, he's not in the hand.
It's down to just Tyler and OMC with the same hand. Both turning top 2.
Rails 1 point something. Yeah, okay. I'm in Elixir now. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's what Elixir. I work for a Komodo motorcycle company. Okay. They own cycle gear.
Action goes check, river, and these two chop it up.
OMC's like, I'm tired of seeing these chopped pots.
Good hand.
Every time he thinks he's winning one.
I mean, we get sick discount, like 60, 80% off. And it should be expensive. Say what? I guess we could. If you're a writer, you want to work for those people. They pay good, and I mean, helmets. A helmet can cost you $1,000. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the same. No, I have a master's, but I don't have a PhD. I've been working in that shit for like 20 years. You work for Hasbro, you probably. How long you been working there? 6 years.
I worked there for a year, but I have my company's like Hasbro.
So you look like
Specializing in custom business software.
like it's like almost like a contractor. Yeah, like a consulting company. Yes, sir.
It's kind of cool. I've never met somebody in the wild doing Elixir.
I've been doing Elixir for like 7 years, a long time, man.
All right, so it looks like we got 6 players that have flopped this hand.
Since the beginning. I was in Ruby in the beginning.
Ace, Queen, 8 flop. Pair of aces for Tyler.
Bet of 10.
I didn't see Java.
Robbie with a gut shot.
I've been around for a long time. I'm an old man.
Not much for anybody else.
I work from home.
Butterfly with some backdoor hearts and Broadway.
I barely work at all. That's why I tends to watch. They were talking about my watch earlier. That's why I don't even. They don't even add, like they don't even,
board
they
pairs.
just give me work, and then whenever I turn it in, I turn it in.
Yeah, it definitely makes Tyler feel better about his kicker.
That makes me think you work on some cool stuff.
How about aces?
Now he's not even worried about it. Yeah, now you don't have to worry about a kicker.
They give me intensive stuff, and they just trust me that I'm gonna do it. Sometimes
Well, Robbie is going to take a
but then when they need
stab at it. That's 15.
I be working hard.
Yeah, after everybody checked on the turn, maybe he thinks everybody's on some sort of draw or doesn't put anybody on an ace.
Slack down just like any other job. You know, just take your time.
And Tyler raises it to 75.
I mean, as any professional job.
And Robbie's like, oh, all right, you can just take my
Robbie's gonna
$15
go, oops.
donation.
Yeah, I heard.
Hey, that's high hand. But all right, well.
Both cards got to play.
Yeah, I've been working home.
Yep. Both cards do have to play. That's why it does not count as a high hand.
Never know.
Besides, the way this night's going, not even aces full has a shot.
Definitely
Quad
not.
aces barely had a shot earlier today.
Got up so fast, bro.
Welcome back.
You got it.
Getting smacked with chips.
All right, go ahead and show the stats. Here's a look at the quick VPIPs. We'll show that first. Yeah, Robbie's still 56%, Grady 49%. Ken Dog still at the bottom of the VPIP train, 19% for him. And who's up, who's down? Yep, Grady almost up 2K. Wow, what a night for him. He has definitely had a great night.
I was just there. I was in Toronto.
Funny, he was stuck at the start of the stream, but he's worked his way up to be up 2K.
I mean, that's still a lot of money, but. Huh?
Great night for
They
him.
got coins. You can't throw the coins, though. They call loonies. The loonies.
Oh, yeah.
They call loonies.
No, I mean,
Now you remember.
now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a coin. It's not a.
They don't have a bill.
Yeah, they don't have a bill.
So, like, if you tip it, you gotta leave it like.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised that. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's about $1.30.
They talked about getting rid of the penny for the longest time.
Canadian dollar.
They too stuck in their own ways to change it.
Yeah, they hurt. Man, they hurt the stripper industry though, man. You
Hey,
gotta
here's
like,
$2 bills. My son just, when he would go, he said, they give you $2 and change every time now. $2 bills. So if you come home with all $2 bills, twice a day, you get stuff.
oh really?
This time I won with it.
Trey, is that why you get $2 bills?
So AMC gets to take down this pot with ace 4. Straw Man, to answer your question in the chat, especially after seeing the stats, I think it's more that Butterfly is stuck with Grady right on her left, and then
Yeah.
Robbie 3 to her left.
Yeah, she's on this table. On this table,
Down at Wack.
where the Butterfly is, she's just in a tough spot.
But they don't make that
Got
stuff
a
the way they make it. It'd be like room temperature.
guy who opens just about every other hand and
And they put hot gravy on the top.
doesn't stop telling stories right beside you. You kind of get stuck with sitting and waiting,
I couldn't believe everything.
kind of handcuffed to waiting for a hand.
Let's do $8. $8. $8 house.
One thing Canadians love.
Grady going to bump it up to $8 with his pocket trays.
Diamond right here.
But leave the sensor back there? I feel like we've had this conversation already.
Oh, I mean, it's like, it's like worse than Starbucks. You know, they had like a temporary trailer
Look, there you go,
in a
OMC.
gas station.
Look, he's trying to show us $2 bills.
Oh, look at that.
Strippers will love this.
As long as they're not $3 bills.
Sorry, we got 5 y'all.
Oh my gosh, Grady can't miss.
Yep, bottom set for Grady. OMC does have the spade draw. It's not over yet.
You make whatever you want. This isn't possible.
Nobody has an ace.
Did you ask what you made
Figure
it
out my
before?
last time.
12. You made it 12.
22.
22.
22 from Grady.
Fold one. Fold
Gets back to OMC. He does have the flush draw. So he is going to call. It'll be those two heads up to a turn.
6 of clubs.
Yep. Gives OMC a pair to go with his flush draw.
50, he says. 5-0.
Brady does bet 50. So now that he has a pair to go with that flush draw, OMC puts in the call.
All right, river does come out. It's a 4. Grady able to fade it.
Yep.
Grady bets 75.
Going for max value here. Does play out like Grady has an ace a lot of the time. He was the pre-flop raiser and bet every street, so OMC is going to lay it down rather than bluff catch with a 6.
Never materialized. No. No, I had a pair.
So another pot goes Grady's way.
It's been that type of night for Grady. He's been hitting almost everything for the past 2 hours now.
The last couple hours have been all on him.
Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash action. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Bucky nuts is good too from Bucky's. The little nuts.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You talking about here? Yeah. But from Bucky's.
20 bucks to go.
They got the best brisket I've tasted in my places.
I know somebody who used to work a brisket. She bring me brisket all the time. It's good. Yeah.
All right, we got 3 of y'all.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. Trey 9 king. JP hits his king. Pair of 9s for OMC with a backdoor to hearts.
They work hard as fuck.
I don't know. It was workers. They pay 23 hours just to clean the toilets.
Yeah, they be
All 3 staying in.
That's what I heard.
$23. That's good. Sure. The store's busy.
Turn Queen of Diamonds. Now Turtle improves to a pair to go with his gut shot.
75.
JP is going to fire a half pot bet when it checks over to him. Turtle calling. OMC is going to get out of there.
I think I saw their sign outside of it. It said assistant manager, 100K.
Check. Flip show.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
Goes check, check, river. JP's going to take it down.
Car wash. General manager, you know.
I mean, like, some people got to go to college and get masters and all that shit. They still don't make 100K.
Yeah.
Teachers who don't make 100K.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Especially in the areas, like, I mean, the one I went to was in Florence, South Carolina.
Yeah.
Like that area, 100K there is like a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
I mean, it's hard to find a job there that pays 60 or 70.
Hey, Frito-Lay, they pay $100,000 a year if you want to work. People work.
Yeah, people don't be wanting to work.
Listen, I'll spot.
People don't be wanting to work no more like that. I don't know why.
Do you have 2 entries in?
No.
One of you, so I want to make sure we're 6. Quad.
You see OMC limp under the gun with Queen 8 suited.
Grady's got that suited hand, and he's going to bump it up to 12. This King 4 suited. Ace 6 suited for JP. Re-raises it to 40.
I think JP is picking up on the trend of Grady. Opening really light, so he's going to start 3-betting a little bit lighter as well.
Yep.
So folds back around to Grady. Flicks in the call. Clubs would be disastrous for him.
would be. Well, there's the club
there's
draw
two
that
of
is
them.
out there.
So action goes check, check.
Oh,
And there's... Uh-oh.
You were saying...
It just had that feel, you know? Like, I don't know how to explain it when the game's going a certain way. You just kind of know something's coming. Grady took JP for a large amount earlier.
It went 100.
And it went... So in case anybody missed it, it went bet 100 from Grady, raise from JP, all in from Grady, and JP said, well, okay, I have the nuts. So, easy call.
Yeah.
And there it is. Big double up for JP. Gets him unstuck from earlier. JP did lose about 400 in a pot earlier to Grady. So, these two are bound to clash again.
So Grady is human.
Yeah.
I had, man, shit. I thought I got, like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is he called? I'm like, what the hell? Man, that's unfortunate.
Disastrous monster pot being shipped the other way, away from Grady. Yet he still has over 2K in his stack, so...
Yeah, Grady's still doing okay.
When you take a nasty cooler like that and you still have that big of a stack, it's you know you're still having a pretty good night.
I know it was a junk hand.
That's not a junk hand, bro.
Interesting to see if Grady lets that bother him, or if he just kind of shakes it off and moves on.
I think it was in.
Even taking that hit, Grady's still up over 1,400.
That's why I say, if he can shake it off and just keep playing the way he has been,
Yeah.
he'll be all right.
Yeah, that was just a cooler situation.
I got king 6 of club. Ain't no way. I'm thinking you got a better hand than that.
And he was doing it.
Oh, really?
And I'm thinking,
Yeah, live by the sword, die by the sword. It's one of those,
King 5. I had king 5.
when you play some of the weaker suited cards the way he has, you know, you can hit some flushes more often, make a lot of chips. You just take the coolers when they come.
$500, that easy. If you had 86 of club, you would have got it. Yeah. That's like you can raise them with terrible hands.
Raise $8.
If I hit the second nuts,
Second nuts.
second nuts ain't good enough.
Now, see, Grady did raise it up with Trey Deuce.
With the second nuts, bro.
Robbie does call sixes.
Ready cards.
Man, this hand is terrible, bro.
We want to see it. Grady does catch a deuce on the flop.
It's more fun to see the bad ones.
Yeah, exactly.
See the action hands.
8 on the turn. And Grady's going to go ahead and bet 40. And Robbie will let it go. He just show the bluff. And Robbie just, feel like Robbie just staring a hole at him.
Like, come on, man. Robbie's been having a
Oh, here we go. Man, I can't believe he had an ace high flush.
pretty frustrating last couple of hours. He started out
Yeah.
up a lot, and
Hard to have a hand that he can
just been getting chipped away. A lot of smaller, medium pots, not making any hands.
Yeah, I mean, at
Getting
one
bluffed
point,
here and there.
yeah, because, I mean, at one point, he was the one that was up the most out of everybody, but now it's Grady.
Make sure you didn't have a straight
Yeah, I wanted to make sure.
Even with Grady taking that hit from JP, he is still up the most up the table.
Well, I say it's easy to bemoan your luck and say, "Oh, I just lost a big pot. Oh no!"
Sorry.
Just gotta take that step back and not let it bother you. Remember, you're still up the most on the night.
Yeah.
Instead, we see him raising up his 6 deuce offsuit.
All right, Amber's getting involved now. Ace Jack offsuit. We are at the flop. Trey 7-8.
17.
Grady doing Grady things, betting 17. Tyler does call.
Other two get out of there.
What the world? Why you calling me, man?
9 on the turn. That does now make Grady open-ended while Tyler does hit his pair of 9s.
Tyler bet and Grady called.
Board pairing 8. Does go check,
Actually
check.
goes check.
Come on.
Because it's you.
Because it's you.
Ace high was good.
It was.
Ace high was good on the flop, so.
In your armor, and now the swords are going.
Oh,
That's what's happening. Yeah. Like, oh, wait a second.
Another gray hair popped up.
We can penetrate that armor.
I can't believe he had ace 6. That was crazy.
I don't know why. The way he said that just didn't come out right.
I mean, I liked the analogy at first.
Yeah. Good start. Very questionable ending.
JP beat him out of a pot, and now the gates have kind of opened a little bit. So JP straddled under the gun. Couple of limps to OMC, who's going to bump it up. Makes it 20 to go. King, queen offsuit. Butterfly looks down at ace queen. She's going to call.
Grady is going to call.
And now JP puts in a 3-bet. Really good squeeze spot. Makes it 125 to go.
125 is the current bet.
And Grady, the only one kind of deep enough to take it to the streets.
And decides not to, though.
Yeah, the rest of the players in that hand were pretty much all in or fold. So JP taking advantage of kind of the more passive nature of this table. Probably knows that Butterfly or Grady would have 3-bet if they had a bigger hand, so all he's got to do is raise and get it through OMC, and he'll generally take it down.
As long as the ace 06 don't come out, we ain't on the river.
You got 2 cards? Yeah. Trying to figure out where I stopped.
What I blind last time?
You were the big blind. After the big blind comes small blind.
After small blind comes button.
Yeah. And the whole rotation just continues to repeat itself over and over and over.
And the knee bone is connected to the shin bone.
I got more than 100. Oh, I got more than that.
I ain't got a good enough hand to call you, bro.
We got Tyler and JP going heads up. We had a $10 open. Folds around JP who called out of the big. Action goes check, check.
That shit hurt, right?
Still check, check, and river comes 10. JP is going to value bet his top pair and take it down quick after Tyler folds. Quick hand, quick hand.
Second nut. The thing is, no club come. I beat him because he ain't got shit but ace 6.
What? I can't hear you.
Well, the river came in ace.
Oh yeah, it was an ace. Ace and dime, man.
That's how he's winning all them hands. He's picking out the 10
I'm taking her card. I get 3 cards.
One fold, 2 fold, 3.
I get to that.
I ain't getting your card.
$20 from the 4.
I say, you get my
Here you go, fold 6. 20 piece.
All right, strong man. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching, man.
This card good, bro.
Good luck tomorrow if you go play somewhere.
I hope it's good. I hope it's excellent.
It ain't no good, but I'm finna call you anyway. I'm bored.
He's bored, he says. He's up 1,400 and he's bored.
Alright,
does call with 10-5 suited, so the cards match.
Check it. Check it.
Oh,
Wow,
monster
good.
flop for JP.
And JP absolutely just
And he slow plays it. Checks over to the board Grady. That's pot size 60.
Raise some number. 180 from the 8.
JP decides to go for a check raise to 180. Grady's going to quickly fold his 10 high.
He had a deuce.
JP check raising, targeting the spade type hands. We know Grady likes playing suited cards, so he could have easily had a flush draw there. So another pot for JP, taking some chips from Grady again.
But we stay open 24/7 on Friday night, Saturday. So we won't close again until Sunday morning at 4 a.m.
I'm about to say it's actually Monday morning at 4 a.m.
That's what I'm at.
I mean, you gotta work all night.
No. As soon as this is done, I go.
You been here working at other tables today?
No, I just came in for this. I came here just to see this shirt. Full 2, full 3. They gave us the option to.
That's a Savannah banana shirt right there.
But
Savannah Banana.
I said they gave us the option to work other tables, but
All right, Grady's going to raise it up.
How's that?
Somewhat real hand this time, holding the ace-4.
Oh, yeah, I was watching him on YouTube.
Robbie's going to call. Tyler as well.
They're like the Globetrotters of baseball.
Yeah, they are now. Yeah. They're 100% now. Before they were actually, they did a league, and they were in a league. And
Block comes down, Jack 8-4. So a pair of 4s for Grady are actually in the lead.
they finally just went on and said, oh, we're bringing it on.
Does C-bet half pot, 12. And both players let it go. So Grady does get to take down that pot.
It's not like the Harlem Globetrotters works. You can turn a bunch of cities.
Oh, boy.
I think they were supposed to play the jumper shrimp, weren't they?
Jumbo shrimp.
The banana.
Yeah.
Savannah Banana play the jumbo shrimp?
I think.
I don't think they the same.
I think they were.
They play every now and then.
Yeah. I think I saw something they were supposed to play sometime this year. Might have already passed.
They ain't in the same.
Full 3, 15 from the 4, full 2.
At OMC, going to open it up with 5 deuce suited.
They play every now and then.
15, 1, 5.
What's the name again?
Steve. Just like his.
Both of y'all named Steve?
Yeah, we're brothers.
Steve. Y'all ain't brothers.
Twins.
Back right here.
Yeah, that's it. Haven't you ever heard that? My brother Daryl. This is my brother Daryl.
My other brother there.
So that's my brother Steve.
New Hart?
Get new
Hart? I'm old enough to remember that.
Yeah.
I'm Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl.
Both from Georgia.
All right, Turtle puts in the call. Queen Trey suited.
You from Macon? Man, shut up. Man, you really?
They go heads up to a 6-4 deuce. So OMC does flop bottom pair. Then gut shot. Turtle flush draw and gut shot. And the turn brings 5 of diamonds, so 2 pair for OMC. Turtle with the flush. Actually goes check, check. What a run out. River 5 of hearts is going to boat OMC up. He bets 50. Turtle's going to spring a check raise. Has to assume he has the best hand. Makes it 100 to go with his flush. I don't think you're ever putting OMC on 5 deuce.
All in. And he said he called. Oh, yeah, we got a boat.
It went all in and call. So 5s full of deuces for OMC. Gonna scoop a pretty big pot. Boating up on the river. Very fortunate run out for him.
Steve versus Steve on Steve violence, bro.
Steve v. Steve.
Belton brothers.
Charles got his head down.
Thank you, appreciate it. Trey, I need some money. How much that is, Steve? 500.
Turtle's going to reload. OMC gets to be the beneficiary of a really large pot on that one.
Yeah.
Or a favorable run out for OMC's 5 deuce. Once again, do appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Playing some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Be back at it again tomorrow, 4 p.m. start time for a 2-5 no limit deep stack game.
$10 from the one.
No 4-7.
4-7. 4-7's a good hand, sorry. No, King 5's a good hand. King 5, I'm sorry. King 5's a good hand. King 5's good.
King 5's the new King 4.
5 deuces.
See Tyler bump it up to 10 from the button with ace-9 offsuit.
Jimmy and Burton. 5 deuces. Isn't it 5 deuces his hand?
My hand I ain't got 8 deuces all night. Y'all looking. I don't think that
OMC is going to call 5-4 suited. It's going to be them 2 heads up to a queen 5 deuce flop, 2 clubs.
Somebody had aces. I think he had aces.
Action does go check check.
I don't know what aces is.
I don't know.
Turn 6 of spades. OMC is going to lead with his pair plus gut shot.
I got a 5.
And he is going to take it down.
Oh, wrong book.
5 was good either way.
5-4 suited. OMC's loving the 5x suited hands.
Jamie and Burton. Who watches Jamie and Burton? Anybody?
I do.
Jamie and Burton.
OMC is correct. Jamin Burton
YouTube videos.
does love playing 5 deuce suited.
The best. Out of all, he gets nominated every single year for the best vlogger. And he gets passed over. Yeah. And he gets passed over every single year.
Get my greedy little paws in there. Best poker vlogger is slow poker.
Slow poker? I haven't watched him.
Is that you?
It's another good one as well.
He says that with like no conviction. Like it's like, no.
So they're talking about Jamin Burton and slow poker. Would recommend both of them if you guys like poker vlogs.
Start watching his stuff. Oh my god, he's good.
Here we see JP 3-bet with ace deuce suited over Grady's open. Grady has a real hand.
Oh, sorry.
But OMC's recommendation is correct. Jamin Burton's vlogs are really good. If anybody hasn't watched them before, I would recommend it. Grady elected to only call with ace-king pre-flop. JP c-bets this flop. And Grady calls. Action goes check, check, turn. And king comes river. It's going to give Grady the best hand, which he had the whole way. But a pair of kings solidifies it. He's going to take this pot down. JP's starting to 3-bet Grady's opens a lot more often. As the Sable says, it's fun to see Grady wake up with a real hand. He's been opening pretty light, to say the least. The poker vlogger Trey was referencing off screen as slow poker. He's come through the Jacksonville area. I think he's played at both Best Bet Jacksonville and Best Bet Orange Park, if I recall correctly. He's got a unique style, which is fun. You want something a little bit different. Very fast, very sarcastic. Pretty fun pretty fun to mix it up.
Get your folder wrist ready.
And here we saw Grady raise it to 12 with King Trey suited. Turtle the only caller.
Oh, he always gonna
Grady
call
continuation bets.
flop.
And Turtle is going to call. Neither player with a pair. Just King High versus Jack High right now. Some backdoors for each. Turn ace. Action goes check, check. The River Queen, so Grady's going to take it down with King High.
I believe you now.
Everyone love calling the flop, bro. I told you get your full hand ready. You want to call. You got your calling wrist ready.
He was doing that up there today.
Another pot goes Grady's way.
You guys got tricked on back in and take it over. That's about appreciate it. Hey, appreciate it.
One more.
Hey, appreciate it. What's on there?
We're just gonna keep doing that. Yeah.
For anybody watching who hasn't heard earlier, in case cash games are not as much your thing and you're looking forward to tournaments, Card Player Tour comes back through this August, just a few weeks away. Satellites start up this upcoming week already, starting Tuesday, the 25th. Card Player Tour will feature a couple good events. Opening event starts August 10th. Main event the following weekend will be a 1,700 buy-in mystery bounty format.
They were like the whole time they're like, why isn't
Mystery bounties are always fun and exciting. Got a 300K guarantee on it as well, so sure it'll be a banger. Lots of live stream tables during that series coming to you.
What? Man, shut up, man.
Fun flop here where JP flops top pair. Turtle does have the spades for the flush draw along with a pair of fives.
Alright, now I gotta look.
After JP bets, Turtle elected to call rather than raise. Here comes 9 of hearts, pairs the board. Not the best card if you're JP. Action did go check, check. River comes queen, so now JP with top 2 pair. He elects to check it. Turtle stabs. Now JP springs a check raise, makes it 125 to go. Turtle quickly folds,
The first card I looked at was an ace.
and JP is going to take it down.
I was like, damn. Aces would have lost though. They might have. Those random monsters out of the bed.
Prior to that Card Player main event in August, our first major event's a 400 buy-in, 100K guarantee that, like I said, starts on August 10th. If you're looking for the full schedule of that event and all the other ones, it's available on our website. Card Player Tour has its own separate section, just in case you want to look up some of the side events. Meanwhile, we have a 6-way flop. Went $10 pre-flop, and everybody came along. We do see JP flopping top 2 pair, along with OMC flopping open-ended straight draw. And Tyler decided to bluff at it by betting 20. After OMC calls, we're going to see JP check raise it up, makes it 75. There are 2 diamonds on board, neither player holding diamonds. So OMC does decide to call with his open-ended straight draw. Turn Queen of Clubs. JP is going to bet. Looked like he bet a little over half pot. OMC is going to quickly let it go. So JP chipping up again, taking down about a $300 pot.
Yeah, it has been a while. It was Nancy the last time they came over.
Yeah, it's gonna come back, eh?
Yeah, but money's not much.
Raise.
Tyler's going to raise it up to 10 with Jack 9. We do see it. Ken Dog call with the 10-9 of clubs. And now Grady. It's not one to pass up with suited cards. He's going to call it 10-5 of diamonds. Robbie calls as well with ace-9. So 4 ways to a flop we go. Of king, 5 tray, 2 hearts. So Grady flops middle pair. Nobody else has a pair right now. When they check it around to Grady, he does throw out a bet. So he bets 20 into 40, so about a half pot bet, middle pair. And everybody quickly folds. And he's going to take it down. So another pot pushed Grady's way. And a pretty overwhelming theme of the night. I think we've said that a couple times.
Yeah, I lost no money, man. This dude killed me with 8-6 club.
And again, Grady, the guy who's up the most on the table right now, still complaining about a pot that didn't go his way half an hour ago.
I remember it. Like that, man. It was like Glenn said there.
It was a pretty nasty spot and a rough hand. If anybody missed it a while ago, JP had the nut flush versus Grady's second nut flush.
I can't raise. I ain't gonna call.
Raise 12.
I ain't gonna call him, motherfucker.
After Butterfly limps in, we see JP open the button, making it 12 to go. Does have 4 deuce suited. And everybody's going to let it go. JP is going to take it down uncontested.
Probably, no, it was 5 deuce. That's why he raised.
You know, 5 deuce. Down, 5 deuce down.
5 deuce is done. That's
He
why
probably
he
8
raised.
deuce. He love 8 deuce. Oh, 8-6 he gives me.
In second place.
Yo, you had 8 deuce. You want a big pile 8 deuce. You had 8 deuce. You had 8 deuce. But we all had a flush.
It was ace deuce to diamonds.
I don't play a whole lot of ace racks.
It worked out.
2 to go.
What's my VPIP
Raise 15 in the 8.
I got the lowest.
Like 16%? Right around where I'm supposed to be, right? Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there.
Let's take the over on OMC's VPIP.
If this man is coffee, call for.
Here we saw a $15 open from JP. Doesn't take it down uncontested this time. We got 3 callers, 4 ways to a flop of king 10 at tray. Rainbow flop. They check it over to JP. They're just going to C-bet with his top pair. See Turtle call bottom pair. Other 2 players fold.
If you really,
Turtle spikes 2 pair on the turn.
But I'm on TV, so, you can stay up later.
And he checks it over to JP. He bets again.
Hey, we need some cocktails, man. Need cocktails
Now Turtle
over here.
fills up on the river.
I got it, Grady. Hold on. Appreciate you, man.
Just like our day shift dealers.
No,
You know I asked you for a lot.
JP's betting this river.
You got one guy.
And there's Turtle. Check raise shoving with his boat.
Gray hair, got a mustache, sits over,
JP's going to say, oops.
Straight?
I probably know who you're talking about, but I don't want to say it on screen. Yeah. But anyways.
Oh, straight up.
Fold.
I'm not man. Call it.
And JP does have to let it go, and Turtle takes a pretty nice pot.
Oh,
High hand for right now.
High hand.
he got the high
This is full threes.
All right, put him on the board.
goddamn thing.
My last.
I be saying this shit, but y'all be knowing. I be calling bullshit.
Stop the counting of high hands now.
Just like that.
Dreams crushed immediately. Couldn't even make it to the board with the aces full of trays.
I mean, 10, 15 minutes in, they got a straight flush up there. It's so quick. I say that shit ain't gonna make it in another 5 minutes. It's gonna be something else up there. Man, this shit.
15 in the pool.
Already. Nine's gone.
All right, OMC opens the 15 under the gun.
Yeah. Like I said, it's going to be straight flush.
Grady looks down at ace-jack. Both 3-betting and calling pretty fair options.
Raise 30 in the 7.
He does elect a 3-bet, makes it 30 to go.
Man, come on, bro.
Man, I think I'm folding.
Tyler's going to cold call for the 30 from the button with pocket eights.
I mean, he probably should have folded. I don't know why he called. I don't know where he
Do I have the odds to call here?
You got the odds. I don't know why he called, man. Stop this stuff.
OMC flicks in the call, so
My cup of coffee before we
3 ways we go.
Yeah.
Ace-high flop with 2 clubs, so top pair for Grady and flush draw for OMC. Grady does c-bet 60 when it checks to him.
I got a clue. Just saying, I got a clue, bro.
I got an ace.
You got an 8?
So they're
They
both claiming
called
to have
out
the other
his-
guy's hand.
Yeah.
I have what you're holding.
Yeah, well, I have what you're holding.
So brick 7 of hearts turn.
It's like some Inception.
Put that black on. Put the black in there. I want the black shit. I need that black. You gonna go all in? Put the black in. Well, you gonna put the black in. If you go all in, the black going in. I want that black.
So interesting spot for OMC.
Stop, dog.
Not quite getting direct odds. But now it's just a matter of, because Grady 3-bet pre-flop, does that mean we know he has an ace and it could be with the ace of clubs? Or is it more because we know Grady can be a little loosey-goosey, he could have a weaker flush draw, potentially. But OMC does lay it down.
Robbie?
I think if Grady only called pre-flop, you could put him on some weaker flush draw type hands, but because he 3-bet, he definitely has an ace and might even have ace X of clubs, and you're putting yourself in a bad spot.
Everybody knows what's up with him.
Really
I don't have any to
It's continued to be the Grady show.
Oh my, yes.
pretty good, wasn't it?
It's all right, though. I like players like Grady. He likes to talk and have fun.
There's 2 clubs out there. You know that was scary.
I mean, if you're gonna call me with 2 clubs, that's good.
Raise 9.
Stop, you know,
Raise
After
to
1
9.
limp, yeah, Tyler makes it 9 with 7-4 suited.
we about to get out of here, boy.
This ain't fun.
You'd see OMC and Robbie both call. Flop Jack, Jack, Trey with 2 hearts. So Robbie with the flush draw. Tyler going to see bet about half pot when it checks over to him.
Okay, also, just a heads up on this. I don't know how it happened, but the positioning is off with the way things are, because the button's in the 2 seat right now, but it shows that Oh, I know. I guess it is right. Hold on. I know at one point the button does get altered a bit here, somehow, some way.
Robbie actually turns a king to go with his flush draw. When he leads, both players let it go.
Amber's taking a leave. And this is where things get a little wonky with the button.
Nice. Let's mix it up.
Yeah. I think when I was inserting all the new information in, I accidentally moved the button somehow, some way.
So it's your fault. Is what
It's
you're
my
telling us.
fault.
More fun actually now.
Yeah.
Now that we know it's your fault.
But I don't know if it was here or if it was somewhere else. Let's see.
There? Here, there, anywhere? So far, it looks accurate. Robbie is under the gun +1. JP straddled from under the gun.
Yeah.
But yeah, here's where it's showing OMC button, but he's in the small blind.
Right, yeah. So it accidentally got moved up a spot for some reason.
The only thing slightly off. Not bad.
Yeah.
Seen worse. Robbie bets when he flops a pair of aces, and he's going to take it down, so quick and easy.
Yeah, it does get fixed here. I think what happened was I accidentally put the straddle in the wrong spot. But it does get fixed. Not a real, no big, no harm, no harm, no foul type deal.
Just walking home just to punish himself? No, I didn't walk home. It's like a flogging.
You'll grab chips for this person.
I'm gonna walk home.
Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 deep stack game. We got about 40 minutes remaining in the live stream. Then we'll send you guys home. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Again, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Starts at 4 o'clock.
What did you want me to do? I guess I'm confused.
I just want you to just call, bro. Let me
Do it again. Me and Country. Back at it tomorrow.
Yep, we will.
I like 10. It's easy on the dealer.
He can't count. Damn, bro. That's a horrible flop, man.
Grady.
Don't bet 15. Just don't bet 15.
Okay.
Grady's hand could be any two cards. So.
Yes, it could.
But here we do see OMC with bottom pair and flush draw. Tyler C-bet. Just ace high. Does bet again on the turn.
Snap attack. No, Steve, you don't give a shit. Well, 100 back.
Flush draw does break out.
Steve, the 100 back.
Tyler checks. And OMC is going to check back his bottom pair and take it down.
That goddamn Steve don't give a shit, bro. Steve don't care. Steve calling everything you do. Steve would think the same thing. Look at this trash ass size, man. No, he
What are
ain't
you
got
talking about? That was a great hand.
He was about to bet 15 till I said something. Steve read that whole shit. Hold on. Trey, hold on. Dang, that shit was hold it.
Oh, wow. What a trick shot.
Oh, he missed. Man. He could have got 10.
I intentionally
You
missed
should
it.
give somebody back.
Trey dealing the cards, and he somehow got some way is able to trick shot the card under the button.
Sucked the first one. Held the landing.
He's trying to bait somebody. I know what he's doing. He's trying to bait him into calling. I know what Steve doing. The other
So Turtle did raise it up to 10.
The other Steve
After Tyler
White,
limped,
he was calling everything.
Robert-
He was like,
Robbie and
"Man,
Tyler
Ray,
call.
I'm gonna call everything he do with a 4 and a 3 kicker."
I think Grady forgot everybody's name because I think he's calling the wrong person Steve.
Just calling everybody Steve now.
This is
Very few.
what happens when you're running good and you've had a few drinks.
Robbie led right out with a gut shot. Tyler calls with the flush draw, and Turtle calls with king high.
Wow, interesting hand here.
You can't leave yet. You haven't lost your money.
Actually,
So we're
just
already
start
at the
checking it
river, it
down.
looks like.
They ain't gonna raid the 15.
It's funny, king high is good, I believe.
Yeah, because I think I saw another 4, so the board did pair. Yep. So the king high is good.
Turtle bets big, trying to steal it. Just betting as a bluff, even though his king high was good, ironically.
Bluffing with the best hand, surprisingly.
Don't really ever think that your king high is good there, 3 ways.
No.
I knew when he came over here, he was about
Turtle busted out an overbet.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Steve out there like,
What are you talking about? They don't even dare
you calling with any damn thing.
They
You
don't
about
even
bad
know.
as me.
See, they don't even know you had a flush draw with your 4. I know.
Yeah.
God damn.
My 4 hot.
I made one mistake all day. This motherfucker with ace 6. I don't know if that's a mistake. I don't know how you can fold that. I can't. I can't put you on there when you re-raise with ace 6. It's gonna happen sometime. But I would expect you to have like ace jack of clubs or something. Right? Ace 6.
Raise 27.
That was pimp, bro.
Man, that's too much.
That's why I just showed. Like, there's no way he got a better hand than me right now. And he had. I got a king of club. So it's like ace jack, ace. It's not many hands to beat that. It's second nuts, obviously. Dang. The jack was out there.
Nobody's questioning that. It's that he raised pre-flop to 40, and you called with a crap freaking hand. That's
Finally, somebody calls him out.
Because I know what this dude doing.
Okay.
I know you and I know him.
You obviously didn't know what he was doing because he got your money.
No, I did. I knew. I mean, he had that good a hand. Man, you be thinking too much, man. Shut up. God damn, Steve. Nah, he got me.
That could be OMC's real name is Steve.
No, I mean,
Jack
Yeah,
was out there.
it's Turtle and OMC are both Steve.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can't think that he's
I think
the
he
only
got
thing.
ace offsuit or something.
You're right. You're thinking.
One pocket pair.
15 and a 9.
Or he could have the ace of clubs with the queen or something like that.
Exactly.
Yeah. But you're thinking, yeah, I know what you're thinking. And you're like, well, can he really have ace 10 of clubs here? Because that's the only thing you could
That was the only thing.
That's gonna take a straight flush this time to win it.
What else?
Freaking St. Augustine.
You right.
And he just played it well. No, he played it well. He did play it well.
I got unlucky, really. It's just I had the clubs, he had the clubs.
Yeah, it was an unlucky. Unlucky.
You know what? Hands like that should bother you. It should wake you up in the middle
No,
of the night. Yeah.
but he also played it well too. It wasn't one like you got unlucky, but he played well too.
Yeah, if he don't, he bet a good bet. If he shove, I fold. But he bet 250. I'm like, I'm all in. That was half your stake, though. I should have thought about
Raise
it.
15.
You can't fold.
No, even if he has
So Robbie originally limped in. Tyler's gonna raise up to 15. Trying to isolate the limper.
he could have had ace queen.
Instead, Turtle does call. Robbie calls as well.
Or he could have had pocket aces with the ace
That's all,
clubs.
yeah, because I had the king.
They both flop an ace on a ace 8-4 flop. Both Turtle and Tyler having an ace. But Robbie's gonna lead. Bets 20. It's gonna get called by both players.
Right here, right here.
Now turn 5 of spades gives everybody a gut shot. Pretty interesting card. Checks around to Tyler. He bets 50, which is half pot. Only Turtle calls with his ace. And the river 7 does bring in the straight for Turtle. He is going to lead with that straight. Bets out 150. And Tyler is going to call.
Yeah, the 6 Turtle plays.
Yeah, Turtle gets to take down a nice pot with his straight. Turtle battling back after having to rebuy a little bit earlier. Probably closing in to back to even. Down a little bit.
It's too many locals that are.
Well, it's too loose on stupid shit.
There's just like 3 or 4. I mean, at one point in time, it's like you sit down there, it's like 6 people that are all here all the time.
Oh, yeah? On the thread of what? On a Sunday morning, it's good. Right when you buy in.
Yeah, I mean, tonight it might be a little different.
Holds around to Robbie, who's going to limp in.
Yeah, check that.
Gets around to the blinds.
Move into a 2-2 game, right?
And it goes check, check.
Yeah. This game's different. So
The 3 ways to a flop. Flop comes Jack 10 deuce. Everybody checks around. Turn queen.
The 9s are going to get the check mark.
Everybody drawing dead on the turn.
It's not my business, don't mind me.
River 8. Ken Dog bets his straight, and
Yeah, I've been card this.
both the opponents fold, so Ken Dog takes it down.
I just rather take my 15 minutes. Once every other hour.
I know what you're doing. Smart returns. I know what you're doing. Smart. Straddle.
Yeah, move around a little bit.
Those 2 1.
Got about a half hour remaining in the live stream, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, well, at least for the next 15 minutes, it's going to be the $2,100 high hand. Beginning at 11, though, it's going to be a chance to win the card player cruise package for this final hour.
That's a wrap.
It sounds like a royal just hit.
That's the first one I've seen pop up.
That locks up the 2,100, but
Yep.
here in a little while, cruise package will be up for grabs.
Yeah, what are you doing?
What do you do?
He folded. He was in the straddle.
Either they were that bad or he just forgot what he was doing. You know?
Would have ended up the same. Answer after the hand.
OMC flop top pair. He leads out. Ken Dog also has top pair with a better kicker. He elected to check. Turtle with bottom pair. Now we're going to see OMC bet again. Still a top pair on that board.
I've had some really interesting looking
6 of hearts didn't bring in any of the draws, like straight draws or flush draws on that flop. And he actually gets Ken Dog to lay down a better hand.
He got to do some wild shit.
So OMC scooping a pot.
Didn't I already try?
Yeah, but someone moved in there.
Okay.
You can straddle and fold again if you want.
You a teacher, Rob?
Straddle and fold again if you want.
Yeah, if you missed it in the last hand, JP was the straddler, and it limped around, and
6 generations of Jack.
guessed he thought somebody raised, so threw his cards in the muck, even though he could have checked.
Oh, wow.
Raise. that are from that were in the service, the Navy.
Turtle opens it up to $10 with Jack 8 suited.
And I also swam.
OMC's got deuces on the button. He makes the call. Butterfly with King 4 suited.
Or you weren't in the Navy. Oh, okay.
Had nothing to do with swimming. Diving's got nothing to do with swimming. Down there swimming.
3 ways to a A75 rainbow. OMC's deuces are in the lead. Turn Jack gives Turtle a pair. He is going to bet that pair when they check it over to him. Nobody with a draw, so they let it go, and Turtle gets to take it down.
It's more about breathing. Like if you're. Yeah. Oh, you're. Right. Yeah. But like if you're just diving, it's like you're breathing. I mean that's. I used to dive recreationally.
Scuba guys will do like nitrox and usually get themselves.
Yeah, if you go below, you get deeper than.
I recommend no scuba divers go below.
Yeah, we did it. We were looking for black coral.
Submersible though.
Depends on what's submersible.
Depends on what's made of.
Depends on who made it. They're dangerous, man. They're 1 atmosphere.
Raise 15 in the 6.
We were at 110. We were looking for black coral in Cuba.
All right, so Butterfly on the button does raise it to 15, ace queen suited, and JP has pocket kings. We will see the 3-bet.
When I was breathing,
And unfortunate for Butterfly. We've seen JP squeeze a couple times, so that might be sticking in her mind.
Jack 8
Now,
flop.
Now it's pretty mandatory she gets it all in against him, flopping the nut flush draw.
That is exactly what I'm going to anticipate here for sure. JP bets 90.
Yep, she does only call. She has a few more chips behind than the graphics were showing.
Yeah. Well, now she picks up an ace.
Yep. And JP is going to stick it in.
Yep, he is going to go ahead and essentially put Amber Butterfly all in, essentially.
Yeah, she snap calls.
She does show the ace.
She does get a nice double up.
Yeah, worked out.
I missed it though, man. I used to do it.
So crucial double up for Amber. She's had a pretty rough night. All the action and all the pots have gotten pushed to pretty much to her left.
Yeah, again, just a tough spot for her with probably 3 pretty aggressive players that know when to pick their spots, or just aggressive in Grady.
Yep. Just waited for some premium hands and stick it in when you have to.
All right, so we are in our last 30 minutes of the live stream. That's the way the VPIPs look. As we are entering the final 30 minutes. Yeah, Robbie, highest VPIP, OMC Grady up there. You know, not very OMC to have the second highest VPIP in the game.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that he's not actually an OMC.
It's starting to think that way too. And then now everybody except for Ken Dog and Tyler are in the black. Tyler the most stuck at the table.
Yeah, good comeback from Turtle. Saw him get stacked just not too long ago. To get back to even already, it was pretty quick, fortunate turnaround for him.
That's probably the first time that they had a high hand all day out there.
I won't hate it if you give them.
Probably.
Because I ain't seen that SA up there all day.
Oh, 6, 2 to go. $12. Same on it.
Oh.
Grady wakes up with aces. If anybody has another hand, I mean,
Yeah, today, tomorrow, and Sunday are all.
never put him on a real one.
And call.
So he gets callers out of Robbie and Ken Dog.
Alright, we got 3 to go.
And it does come king high. So good news for Grady that somebody hits a pair.
What'd you get down there to drink?
Tough for Ken Dog to get off of it here. The way Grady's been playing.
Apple juice.
Flopping top pair on a pretty dry board.
What about?
With a little crown in it, probably.
Grady does c-bet 20.
Johnny Walker.
That call.
And Ken Dog does shove. Gets snap called by Grady.
Man,
Turn 6, river 5, and Grady is going to take it down.
I looked at one of them. I was
But,
crazy to the 12.
I figured, hey, you never know.
No.
I didn't look at the other call. So,
So that's going to be it for Ken Dog. After hitting top pair against the guy who's been raising every other hand.
I mean, pocket ace.
Given his stack, he's pretty much always going to just get it in. Can't blame him there.
I was lucky. I see what you're saying. I agree with you.
Good hand breakdown by Grady.
It could have been 5 people in the hand. Somebody would have had a deuce or a 7, and I would have lost. Yeah. I get you. But in this case, on the flop, when I've seen I had pocket aces,
full chip
just
call,
too big.
full 6.
that's right, forward.
Two to go.
You see one limp. Action on Grady now.
Play that hand. That's a hand for you.
After 2 folds, gets to the blinds.
All right, we got 3
They got casino.
And they go check, check.
Yeah.
We got
Pachenka.
Chonga, we got
Pachanga.
You must visit your sister all the time.
fold.
No, I don't.
Robbie flops top pair, plus gut shot, leads out.
Well, I used to go there because my parents were living there too.
Oh, your family.
But
And
she
he
was
is going to take it down.
Oh, God damn. You got poker in your blood then.
Well, she wasn't a poker dealer. She dealt.
There's so many dealers.
No, she went. There's an Indian reservation. There's a Harris down there.
There's a Harris, there's a Chonga, there's Paula, Verona,
Yeah.
7 Mile.
Damn.
But only a few of them have poker.
I know about 8 Mile.
Pachanga has the.
Ain't that what the damn nuclear plant blew up? Oh,
Nice.
New Jersey or something.
3 Mile.
3 Mile. Oh, 3 Mile. 3 Mile. I'm making that shit up, bro. Making this shit up as we go.
7 Mile is actually named for being 7 miles from the Mexican border, if I remember correctly.
It's not like. It's got an okay poker room. It's kind of like.
I'll say, what did I just walk into?
Oh, it does?
Oh, they're talking about Temecula.
Oh, okay, I
From
gotcha.
all the casinos around that area.
That's the next place.
Commerce is in LA.
Yeah, but you don't want to go to Commerce.
I
Trust
done
me.
been there before. I done been to Commerce.
Oh yeah, I've been to Commerce.
San Bernardino. My mom stayed in San Bernardino. San Bernardino.
Oh. I played in
Ontario,
Commerce
San Bernardino,
when they
Anaheim,
the big game
Riverside.
was 7 grand.
Robbie with the nuts.
Really?
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
2 pair for Turtle. Might get him in trouble.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna push back to you, whatever you want to do now.
that was the big game back then.
That was like
Yeah, it was in.
2001. Last time I was there.
Oh yeah.
There we go. You got a straight.
I was in
Fortunately for Turtle, Robbie didn't raise bigger. He probably would have called just about any size.
It's been like 20 years since I've been in that area.
I played at Stones. I played at Capitol Casino there. I wanted to play at the Oak Room, but I just couldn't get it there.
Oakland and Oakland in New York.
No, this is in San Francisco area.
Ain't no place.
Again, just a reminder, tomorrow, guys, don't forget, we'll have some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash action for you.
Seattle,
We'll get that going around 4 o'clock.
all that shit up there.
There.
Portland, Maine.
And if you're too busy playing in any of the rooms with a shared promotion tomorrow, we won't be offended if you're not watching.
True.
Yeah, Commerce.
Or, you know,
22.
you could be
Or do
watching.
both.
Yeah, could do both. Just as long as you're not on the live stream. Do not watch the live stream if you're actually playing on the live stream.
Yep.
Don't recommend that.
Yep. Don't talk about Fight Club.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in Fight Club, don't watch the live stream if you're in the live stream.
Mm-hmm.
Good life rules.
Yeah.
But yeah, 2,200 every hour being given away tomorrow from noon to midnight at all 3 rooms. Shared promo.
I done played in France. I done played in Canada.
I would imagine we're going to be nice and busy.
England and France.
It's a little little higher in England. Is a little higher. I didn't notice in France. I really
I think
didn't
that's
play that much in France. I played in Canada last week.
safe and easy
Yeah.
assumption.
Up in that Indian casino.
Really?
Yeah. It was super nice.
Earl here's got the best hand. Robbie did bet the turn. Semi bluff with his gut shot, but
Ever saw a man
decides not to bluff that on the river.
they call it satchel.
Turtle gets to take that one down.
There was like a lot of guys up there.
Bingo big up there too. Like bingo
Getting
game.
popular. Was that recent? 'Cause I feel like I've been seeing a
Bingo
lot
is
of that.
big.
I've never won
They
it.
go like
that
bingo in the
was-
I've never
casino.
won the
That
bingo.
was like 10 years ago.
Ever
okay,
in my
okay.
life.
But
Even the
but still now, yeah.
Right
it's-
now, got like electric bingo. Like you got
Yeah,
a
you see-
machine and you press the button. They call numbers on it. It's crazy.
I try to understand it, but it's like
Yeah, backpack's just as good. You know.
I could mess around with the fanny pack. I'm not
Man, I got like a little what you call it, like sling
I
pack.
could,
It's called a merge.
I ride
Immerse.
a little dirt bike. I ride around my area in North
Two to
Jacksonville.
go.
And
7 fold 8.
I mean, you can call it a purse.
Call 9. Fold 1. We call it a satchel.
Whatever. I don't wear it when I'm not on the bike, but when I'm riding my bike, I throw it on my. Throw it around my thing.
10 to go.
People don't know I'm riding the bike when I walk in the store or whatever.
Yeah.
Just
No,
me.
the one that I was like these, like they look like purses. When I was
They
up
don't
there,
look like. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, like
They
one was-
they
it was like
hang all the way
leather.
down right now.
Well, no, it's like the guy had. one
They
thing-
wear it different, but
Yeah, the guy had it in front of him, and it was leather. It might have been like wider and flatter, but it was like.
Oh, then it'd be like Coach and Louis Vuitton. It'd be like, it looks stylish.
It is a little
Yeah, and like one of them had like a
talking about
shiny
Don?
one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
The muscled up guy?
Yeah. Oh,
So anytime they bring up Don, they're like the muscled up guy.
Pretty good player.
That would
I
be
did get
Don.
I did get to watch Lexo's vlog today,
Uh huh.
and he talked about how he doesn't like playing with Don because it's a bigger, prettier
okay, your money.
man than him.
The odorant, some hand sanitizer.
Found
Yeah,
that pretty
I
funny.
mean Lexo's a pretty fit person himself, but yeah, Don just
That's the argument for.
trumps
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, Lexo is big into CrossFit,
Women wear it.
does some powerlifting.
Women wear it. They need more stuff.
Definitely works out. But even
Yes.
he looks across the table at Don and goes, "Ugh, he's bigger." And I think he said he's bigger and tanner.
He is that. He is both. I think it's still my favorite thing
Oh, I remember. Yeah,
when
yeah.
so whenever Don usually plays on the live stream, he does a thing where he gives 5% of his earnings to a lucky viewer on the live stream and everything. We always do a keyword and roll for it. I think my favorite keyword that I still gave for him is Don Cena.
Don Cena, that's good.
Yeah, well, it checked out too because it was the same weekend that Monday Night Raw was here in Jacksonville. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna roll with Don Cena.
Tyler finally gets to drag a little pot. He's been having a rough go the last couple hours.
Yeah, he's kind of unfortunately just ran into it at times.
I had a pretty good start to the stream. Went downhill a little fast.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too late. Wait a minute. How? Oh,
It's in the small blind. That's how you get the
I was like, man, wait a minute. You supposed to open a card. Pick 3 cards.
2 again. Just call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Yeah, you gonna live? You living? That's how you roll.
I appreciate you guys hanging out with us again. Well, we got about like 15 minutes remaining in the live stream now. Game's kind of slowed down a little bit.
20 bucks.
Hey, I got a cute little hand over here, Steve. I can't call with 20. I can't call you. You all in position and shit. I call you, man. You thirsty right about now because you know it's about time to go.
Robbie's getting in there with 4 tray. He's ready to mix it up.
He's gonna be betting like a motherfucker.
Mix it up. Gets rewarded. 10-4-4.
Check.
Grady references OMC holding 4 tray a little bit ago. Robbie almost laughed out loud, I think, since he's holding 4 tray. OMC does continuation bet 25.
Raise 25. Raise by 25. Raise 50.
Robbie goes for a small check raise. OMC calls with the 2 overcards to the board. And turn ace could get OMC in a little bit of trouble. OMC does bet 50 for value. Definitely thinks he has the best hand right now. And river ace.
Wow.
OMC goes runner aces to win this pot.
Aces, yeah, aces full. Yuck.
That's 100 and Robbie's gonna call and get the bad news. Absolutely unfortunate run out for him.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
That's like something I want to say I'm sorry.
4s full of aces, no good. Aces full of 4s, good.
Runner ace. Doesn't get much worse than that. Very unfortunate run out for Robbie. Loved his small check raise on the flop. Really liked his check on the turn too.
Landed in the box.
Do what you think is right. But we ain't got no boxes over here. I missed the damn boxes. Aren't y'all getting a new table? What night did y'all say that night? What's going on over here?
This is the new one. That's why.
This is the new table?
This is the new one.
Oh, but y'all didn't get the boxes?
Yeah, the company forgot to put it on. Hold one. $10 from the 2.
Bruh.
You're telling me.
So this is what it is.
That's what it is for now. 35 from 4, 6.
JP, how many times you played on this live stream? You're now just asking that? You were literally on this live stream yesterday, and the felt was not changed.
He was in the zone yesterday, really paying attention to the game, you know?
I guess so.
Today he's leaning back, asking some questions.
I'm gonna play,
And here we see Grady getting in there with 8-7 suited after OMC 3-bet.
35 to go, Steve.
Oh, Steve and Grady. Look at this.
And Turtle gonna call. So yeah, Grady is in a Steve sandwich. Three-way 6-6-4 flop. So Turtle does hit a 4. Grady has a gut shot, and he hits the gut shot on the turn. Turtle's gonna think his 4 is best. Leads out, and Grady raises it up with his straight.
I lifted the 100 up. He's just gonna put goddamn 20. What is it? 25? 30? Come on, man. Oh, a 30? Yeah.
Turtle thinking it over. Trying to figure out if Grady is bluffing here, but does let it go.
Balling. I knew it was coming. I know this dude. Wow. I know how he deals.
Yeah, how do I deal?
I had the worst hand of poker.
I know your cycle.
You know what that worst hand was?
I keep tracking your cycle on my phone. Good God.
Don't ever say that.
I know you finna put that shit out there for me. So every month. What is it? The 21st? Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, 2, 4.
I can't complain. You did give me like your runner.
You need an adult career, bro.
You've actually done really well for me. Him, not so much. I gotta go kick his ass.
That's okay. No one likes it.
We have a couple of limps.
I hate that.
Everybody does.
We hate you. Just in case you ain't here with us, we hate you.
It's all right.
Grady does raise it up. Makes it 8 to go.
27.
The only reason why he over here because Kirk ain't here. That's the only reason why, right?
No, Kurt was supposed to commentate.
JP is springing in a 3-bet.
Why you trying to re-raise me every time?
Still at 16?
Butterfly does call the 3-bet.
What time is it? The last 10 minutes, bro. You done lost a lot. I'm gonna let you have that shit. I ain't fucking with you, bro. You a man on a mission.
All I'm gonna win the last hand of that. I'm just gonna tell you that.
All right, we got heads up action.
You just gotta let me know.
Flop comes 9-8 deuce. So gut shot for JP. He was the 3-better pre-flop. Going to continuation bet. Butterfly puts in the call.
Don't forget, he still owes you $10.
Does currently have the best hand.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Turn King of Hearts does bring a second heart. JP has the flush draw. With him improving his equity on the turn, he does fire again, and Butterfly's going to have to let it go.
Doing a trade?
No, I gave it away.
Oh, she called it? Who's she at? What waitress?
Not the waitress, the lady who picks up the stuff.
Oh.
No one ever tips them.
I tip them sometimes.
I've tipped them before. Yeah. Not
It's just,
The first time I tipped them, they're like, what is this? I'm like,
yeah, because that's why I don't tip them. Because it's like you being an asshole. Like
Yeah, the guy-
elitist
The
asshole.
guy was coming around. The waitress
Some
wasn't
random
cleaning the
dude giving
tables,
money.
and the guy came around to clean the table, so I tipped him. I was like,
Yeah. Sometimes it's just.
2 to go. Call.
Butterfly limping in with the 9s this time.
Don't make your ass.
Hey, you get it.
Look at that fold. Y'all should tip me when I fold like that.
I'll tell you what,
Patrick
I'll
Mahomes.
start tipping you when you put your cards in the goddamn diamond.
Oh, shit.
7-12.
Nobody know what I got. Damn
He,
box.
Grady, as the night has progressed, has struggled getting his cards in the diamond.
This was fun. Yeah, the box remind me of fun. Yeah, because I used to tip them when they get both my cards in the box.
it's not really a new table. It's probably just the cloth that they put on.
And so it's like,
Just the
I
felt.
remember.
Yeah, just we had to change the felt.
Yeah, but it's the felt that's new. Check, check.
I heard it's like a
Yeah,
whole
we did
bunch of
replace the
shit.
felt because
Yes.
it did start get a little dingy looking on the flop cam.
Check. This is the last hand?
Nah.
So far, this board's running out pretty dry.
That's also why they can't.
After everybody checked the flop, Butterfly is going to fire
It'll destroy their.
her pocket 9s on the turn. Only one overcard out there.
You need a shuffle over
They can't. They can't put it in there.
there. They can't have a
Everybody's
shuffle
gonna let it go.
and RFI?
no, they need to get a camera
No.
in the shuffler so we know the shuffle, first of all.
No, it'll break the. It could break the.
All right, well, we're going to be starting the final 3 hands of the night.
There's the announcement. Final 3.
Roll a dice.
This is
Final
Five
3
hands.
hands,
Yeah, here, hold on.
This is the last hand.
and then we will bid you all adieu.
You gonna find number 3.
Yeah, here. Okay, hey guys, we've got final 3 hands of the night. Are you
Oh
happy?
man, I was not.
Wait, here.
You know, card tricks.
Here, you want me to do it again? Here. I want that one. Hey, look, 3 hands left.
That means 6, don't 3 plus 3.
Yo, if you put the deck down, I'll do that.
Ready, what? Yeah, I can.
Really?
Am I gonna do it? No.
I'm gonna put my. I
Hey,
can't
no,
do
you
that.
can't do that. You don't.
Man,
You're not playing out of the racks.
You can't do that. I gotta get that money.
I got all kinds of. Oh, shit. Come on, Slim.
You reaching
Be for
into
real.
your butt right now?
Be fucking for real, bro.
2 to go.
You ain't gonna get all that money.
I'm already in the hit.
You
I'm
gotta
already
go all in twice. You gotta go all in twice, bro.
I will go on.
So 3 hands left.
3 hands.
Fold,
Right.
Thanks again, everybody, for watching along with us tonight.
15 from the 1.
It's been a
2, 15.
very entertaining table personality-wise.
Your brother money.
We did see some
Call from
cooler
Six.
situations, though, for sure.
Did you knock that dude out?
I think so.
All right, we got
The last 2 hours has definitely been the Grady show.
Put a muzzle
You know I got
on.
Pair of jacks for Tyler here.
Muzzle on that man.
I gotta look.
You win no more money.
He does bet when check 2.
Yeah, those are.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
really
5,
bad
6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, buddy.
Both players let it go, and Tyler takes it down.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
If you going for that damn, you supposed to lose that hand. You ain't supposed to have 8-6 right there, a club. You supposed to have 2 pairs, some stupid ass shit
Supposed
like
to have
that.
pocket aces there. That's what he's supposed to have. A pocket queen.
I want all the money. I'm thirsty, man. I'm a good hand.
Said he's thirsty.
Nigga.
I don't speak English, I speak Mexican.
Mexican.
yeah.
That was
When
funny.
did you learn to speak Mexican?
I knew I could.
Jacob was having a conversation out there, and JP asked, "When did you speak Mexican?"
For what it's worth. That reduces your racism.
Earlier on, you were like saying something
Like,
about
really?
not getting breaks.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you shouldn't even be in.
Wait, how many hands we got left?
This one plus one more.
Okay.
15. Raise.
Oh, man, why you keep re-rating me every time,
What
man?
do I got here? Did I
It's
get
not
you?
personal.
And
He
did open with 4 tray.
Wait, yeah, it's not enough.
Oh, wait, that's
28,
not
28. There you go. That's 28.
trash. Why I gotta be
Full
28?
full. Because it went from 2 to 15. That's a difference of 13.
Man, I don't want to hit these. I
said
don't want to hit his extra. He said 12.
Oh, did he say 12? Oh, my bad. I didn't hear the 12. That's all my bad. That's my bad. I didn't hear the 12. I ignore him half the time.
Save me $4, goddamn.
We're at $26 total. So,
See, Jacob can admit whenever.
Sold.
Yeah.
and we got that 12, 26, full call. Go figure. He owes me $1 then.
It ain't shit. So,
4. That's going to be a call.
Butterfly. Pocket jacks.
And a call from 7.
Grady. He's going to call if it's 4 tray.
All right, we got 4 to go.
and you were right every time.
4 ways.
4 players.
And it comes
Right,
jack
yeah,
high.
every time.
We can't straddle all the buttons, can we?
Monster flop for Butterfly.
And the max straddle is.
Check. And around we go. $4.
And it does check around.
Check it.
God.
There we go.
Turn checks. River ace.
40 from the 6.
Man, you got lucky. I'll open in on every turn. They gonna fold, bro. I'll open in on that turn, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Butterfly's going to take it down.
That 3-4. I played that 3-4 for somebody. Somebody beat somebody ass.
So it looks like we are at the final hand of the night. And then we'll see you guys tomorrow for the 2-5 game.
Give me the final hand right here. All of them
And
are
$2,200 high hands every hour beginning from noon to midnight at all 3
Don't
rooms.
rack up till this hand's fully done.
Try to get yourself one of those high hands. A cruise will also be on the line as well. Card player cruise package will be up for grabs.
Hey, I will put it right on the
How does
triangle.
this work?
For the last hand.
Does it skip around? Or
No, it starts right here. We're going to start right here. 4 to
For the
go.
last hand of the
I
night.
hope so. I pitched it right on top of the diamonds. All in 6. 4 to go. You're in for 2.
You know it's not staying at 4, right?
Hey, I'm gonna go.
I'm about to say, it's too late for me. You talking to me?
Whoa.
I need my
7, 8.
I need my change.
Someone's raising.
What do I gotta do for y'all to put boxes on the table?
Oh, I can't still get
I
ready.
legit just said do not rack up till the hand's done.
That's my dollar.
Yeah, that's your
Dang
dollar.
it, Grady.
25 from the 4.
Now I'm worried.
Call from the 6.
I think talking is more of his thing than listening.
Yeah, definitely. By the way, the time for that cruise, it will be given away for the 3 o'clock high hand winner for tomorrow, just so you guys know. Whoa, okay, wait a minute, hold on. Turtle going all in.
That's how y'all do it. George, make it.
All right.
Probably going to take it down. He really wanted to win the last hand.
Yeah.
But like you were saying, 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Yep.
Even Savannah.
Cruise package. I think it's 4 o'clock on Sunday. In
It
case
is,
anybody
yep.
can't sneak up tomorrow.
It is 4 o'clock on Sunday. So 3 o'clock tomorrow, 4 o'clock on Sunday.
I'm excited, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
They're going to let it go. It's probably going to
Nobody
fold
has-
all around.
Unless Robbie feels like really gambling. But Turtle has been pretty snug tonight. I wouldn't be sticking in
$500
all of my chips with just 5s against him.
Yeah, he will let it go.
Hands over.
And
There
that's
it
going to
is.
be it. That is it for tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And, yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. We'll show final stats as well real quick. So I'm finishing up one thing here. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and show the stats now. Way it does finish out. Yeah, Grady, a big winner, up 18-44. Robbie, OMC, Butterfly, JP, all are going to finish up. Tyler, unfortunately, the most stuck at the table tonight. But unfortunately, not everyone can be a winner. There has to be someone that has to be stuck. That's going to be it for tonight, though, guys. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Jacob and Trey. And Mike, any final words from you, man?
No, appreciate everybody tuning in. See some of you guys tomorrow.
Absolutely. We will see you guys again tomorrow, 4 o'clock, 2-5. Deep stack cash game we'll have going. 2-5 no limit hold'em. Until then, we'll see you next time. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. We'll see you then.